together, my answer given to this. Guys, good evening. Good evening, guys. It's another Tuesday evening. Welcome to the red flag review. Okay. Thank you all so much for coming, guys. I sincerely apologize for not having started at the time when we were supposed to start. I had to, postpone it a little bit because I was deeply involved in some very, very serious conversation um, as it pertains to my work, my life, my channel, my everything. So I had to, continue with that engagement until it was done. Very important stuff. Very important stuff that I can share with y'all now. But I will indeed share with you as time goes by and as time permits. My lipstick is not too on too well because I love it red. My dear Winsome is here. My dear Winsome. How are you doing? Auntie Chris, call me on. I see Auntie Chris is calling me on the phone that I am using. Auntie Chris, you gotta call me on the other phone, sister. If you're looking here. Oh my Lord, let me see. Let me see. She is calling me. But welcome, guys. Welcome. Chris. Auntie Chris, you gotta call me on the other phone, sister. Call me on the phone because I am live. Oh my. Let me see. Hold on a minute, guys. Welcome into the live chat, guys. Look at my dear Yuda. We are talking tonight. Tonight is the night. It is Tuesday night. Winsome is here. Derek Williams says, my answer, give in to your carnal desires. Once, me say, see me, the urge not gonna wear until you scratch the itch. It's gonna pull you even harder when person want to resist. Yes, sir, Derek, even getting poetic right there. Go on, Derek. Okay. All right. Yuda says, I want to hear about the forbidden fruit. Oh, if you hear about the forbidden fruit, Yuda, when you eat it off. What? Yuda, you done ate all of the forbidden fruit. All right. If anybody who is here on WhatsApp, is Auntie Chris is looking in, guys. Tell Auntie Chris she should call me on the other line. Because may I try to get to her, but me not getting through. But Vibes with Thompson family is here. Welcome, Vibes. Vibes, how are you doing? Good to see you, my dear Vibes. Good to see you. She don't want to hear about the forbidden love. She want to hear about the forbidden fruit after she done eat it off. Yuna, watch yourself. Vibes with the Thompson family, how are you doing, my love? So good to see you. Thank you so much for coming in. What did I see you doing today? I saw you doing something. The other day you were drinking, I think it was eating Bigfoot and Bigger, right? You were eating Bigfoot and Bigger, and then I saw you doing something today. I don't remember what that was. But if I commented, probably sorry. If I didn't comment, I was just watching. But anyway, welcome, guys. Tonight we are going to talk about forbidden love. Forbidden love. Is there ever such a thing? It seems like a great oxymoron to have forbidden and love together, right? Yeah. But there is such a thing some people call forbidden love. Me left a little chops. Me didn't eat all like all right. Yuda says she left a little tubs of the forbidden fruit. She didn't eat all of it. She left a little tubs. I don't know who she left the little tubs for. Because I'm sure it's not me. But welcome into the live, guys. Thank you so much for coming in. This is your girl Trev from Trevessence Unstoppable. Thank you so much for coming. Tonight we are talking about forbidden love. Ever experienced it? I've experienced it, guys. Anybody have experienced forbidden love? Well, I have experienced forbidden love. I mean, I was head over heels in love once upon a time. Yeah. Only to be told that he was off limits. And I was really crushed, you know. I just had to take it for what it is, you know. He was off limits. Off limits. That's forbidden love. So with some, tell me about your forbidden love. There is currently 5 million people in the place. Guys, do not forget to hit that like button, share out the stream, invite your friends to come on over into the live stream and let us have a conversation. Let us chat. It is Tuesday night. It is another time for Red Flag Review, where we talk about all things that have red flags. Okay. All right. Thank you for communicating with me, guys. All right. Okay. Thank you all so much for coming in. Come on in, guys. I did not play the music, right? I like to play the music in the background. A little bit of music is not bad. A little bit of music I will be playing, right? And also that music is... All right, there we go, guys. There we go. And now we have a little bit of music right there. All right, that's better. Welcome into the live stream, guys. Did you all share out the stream yet? And invite your friends, and friends come on over into the live stream and let's talk about forbidden love. I have a note here, an email here that somebody sent me, but I'm not yet ready to read it. We're going to have a little bit of chat first before I read this email for y'all. We are talking about forbidden love. And even in the Bible, there was forbidden love. If we all remember the story of Tamar. Tamar was with, don't quote me on names, but I know she was with that guy and the guy died. They said God killed him, so that's what he said, because he was wicked. And then she was with the other brother, and he too was taken because he was wicked. And then the father promised her the youngest son when he came of age, so she should go back stay with her dad until, you know, the youngest son had become a man. Then he would give the youngest son to her. Well, he didn't keep his end of the bargain, and when the youngest son became an adult, he did not give the youngest son over to Tamar. So Tamar was angry. Tamar wanted to be revengeful. She was going to make him get a taste of his own medicine. And so when she heard that he was going up to the mountains, when she heard he was going up to the mountains, he was going to be passing by her way, she dressed up and sat out there looking like a harlot. And you know how men are. A lot of men cannot pass up the opportunity to get into somebody's skirt. And so when she saw him coming, she, made her advances, and she got him to go with her, to go sleep with her. And he promised her that he was going to give her a goat. It's like a prostitute. You're exchanging services, goods and services. So he's getting her service, and he's going to give her a goat. The goat is going to be the goat. And when he went up, she was very smart. She said, because she knew who he was. He did not know that it was her, but she knew who he was. And so she told him, okay, before you go, give me your staff and your signet. Let me hold on to them. You go on up the hill, and then when you send the goat back, I will send the staff and the signet to you. right? That was supposed to be forbidden love because she should not have been gone to sleep with her father-in-law. My dear Joseph is in the chat. Good night, Mama. Good night, good out. I'm so glad to see you, Joseph. Every time I see you, my life gets better. Thank you so much, Joe. There is my sister Cindy in the house as well. Cindy, how are you doing? My day was not too bad, my love. I mean, every day that I'm vertical is a good day. And I'm going to tell you all just that today was an exceptionally great day. Today was a good day, a great day. I'm not going to share the good news with y'all yet because you know some radio now, the swallow radio. But I'm not going to share the good news with you all just yet. We are going to go day by day, day by day, day by day, day by day. I know we someone is speculating. We some speculate because I don't find them. So we know you know they're speculating. You know they jump up. Yeah. Stop it. It's not true. Not spread no rumor. LCD, how are you doing? I'm gonna a shout out to you, my friend. Good to see you. It's 9 o'clock at night for me now. It's what? 9 o'clock at night in the morning for you, LCD, or something like that. But good to see you, my friend. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much for coming back. Guys, connect with my friend LCD. He is out of my Filipino friend. He lives in Dubai, somewhere over there. But good to see you, LCD. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm at work, so I'm in and out. Okay, no problem. No problem, Yuda. You get to this time. There is my darling plumber from Plumber TV. Guys, those of you who are not connected to my friend Plumber from Plumber TV. My happy birthday, Plumber. Plumber, I sent you a text and you didn't respond. You said on your live, whoever guessed right wins a prize. I know I guessed right, but where is my prize? Listen, you're not getting away with it. I need my prize. Okay, sir? Good. All right, so please text me and tell me how you're going to deliver my prize. Are you going to mail it? You're going to bring it to me? How you going to get my prize to me? I need my prize. I don't care what the prize was you were giving away, but you were giving away something. I'm talking about prize. I want Dr. Mia in a day. You must know Dr. Mia prize from monetization day. Dr. Mia, you gonna forgive your sister? You gonna forgive me? Yes, before Dr. Mia our prize. I was looking through my book the other day and I saw that I had given Dr. Mia a prize, and I was like, oh, I think Dr. Mia was the only one who did not get her prize yet. All right, we're gonna take care of that. We know you're old friends, so just tell us now what is. You know, me old fridge can't keep like seriously, Huda. No, I'm not telling you. Huda, this old fridge going to start working. Trust me. Plug me in and I'm going to start working because me not telling you until me tell you, Yuda. Come on now, Yuda. Why your connection sound so scratchy? I don't know. The connection sound scratchy. Sometimes these connections just as hell. Sometimes these connections are hell, and I don't know why. I got something done today, not everything, but I got some very, very important things done. You don't know why it's scratching. LCD said, good to see you too. I'm so happy because right now, happy to see you, my friend. I am always happy to see you, my friend, LCD. I'm always happy to see you, my dear friend. You say 4:13 a.m. Okay. All right, Plumber, you didn't laugh after me because you tricked me and give me the prize. Listen, you need the prize, okay? All right, you just say, if you're on TikTok, please don't keep the gadget too close to me. No, I'm not on TikTok. I'm not on TikTok, sister. I am doing a singular live right now. No TikTok. Just one thing No other devices on. The computer is right here, but it's off, and my other phone is off. So nothing. Hold on, I want to get an important text here. All right, here we go. There we go. All right, here we go. It's going to that's the reason it is, you know, I'm not saying it. Never call you, you will tell me, or I tickle you until you talk. You know what you do that to me. Why are you doing that to me, sister? Why are you doing that to me? I thought you and I were good friends. You can't do that to me, sis. There is Michael in the place. Michael, how are you doing? Guys, we are still on the road to helping Michael get to 100. You guys help Michael to know, please. MTC Kitchen, help out Michael to know, please. You that I just forward rumors some of the night. Yeah, there you go. Another trouble in the place in the form of Michael from MTC Kitchen. Guys, please connect with my friend Michael. Plumber, please connect with my friend Michael. Luda, who else is in the chat? Connect with my friend Michael. Please. He will always come back and do the thing. All right, Michael, and those people connected with you last night, do not forget to hook them up tomorrow, make the day after. Yeah, check them back out, check up their channel, and do the thing. You know what I mean? Thank you so much for coming, guys. Hit the like button, share what the stream, invite your friends. Come on over. Where is Jody? Jody, you still here, darling? Invite your friends to come on over and let us talk about forbidden love. You ever experienced forbidden love? I know some of us have, you might meet somebody, you feel madly in love with the person, and then the person says, I am married, and you'll be like, the spirit just get deflated. You may meet somebody, let me see what people said. Chuck, I will call you back to on a very busy now. No problem either. No problem, sweetheart. That is okay. You have a good night. You have a good night. I know what it's like when you're on the BOJ. Yes, I understand perfectly well, my love. We will talk some other time. I was hoping that Auntie Chris would call me. Auntie Chris was looking for me earlier. Oh my God. Auntie Chris was looking for me. But it's okay. I'm going to have to try to get in touch with him some other day. But anyway, guys, as I'm saying, with this forbidden love, I was talking about Tamar and her father-in-law, and how her father-in-law had promised her the third son. He did not fulfill the promise. He didn't come through with this promise. The third son had become a man, and he did not give that third son to Tamar. Instead, he pretended as though he did not fulfill his promise. And so, Tamar set for him. You know when people in Jamaica say, set for you? Yeah, so when Tamar heard that he was going to pass by her way to go up to the mountain, she set for him, and she dressed it up like a harlot. When he was passing by, how some men are, you cannot pass an opportunity to stop by to entertain and to engage with her sexually. And there was going to be an exchange of goods and services between them. He was going to get what she had to offer, and he was going to give her a goat in exchange for her services. What he didn't know was that it was Tamar. She knew it was him, but he didn't know it was her. So when she was done giving him with her services, He said when he got up to the hill, he was going to send the boat back. The boat was supposed to be your payment. He said, you are not going to leave here without paying me. And because you have to go up to the hill and send the boat back, you have to leave your staff and your signet with me. I will keep these. And when you send the boat back, I will send them back to you. And we agreed. So he left the staff and the signet, went up to the hill, sent back the boat. When he sent back the boat with his handyman, the handyman did not find a harlot sitting on the street. He asked everybody, where's the harlot that was sitting here? There was no harlot sitting there. And the story went on to say that the father, Tamar's father-in-law, insisted that the person, the harlot, being executed. But lo and behold, when they brought Tamar said, whoever owns this staff and this signet, whoever owns the staff and the signet, let that person first be crucified. Let that person first face the judgment. Lo and behold, he realized that the staff and the signet were his. How dare he order that somebody be put to death when he himself was tainted? He himself had been in a forbidden relationship with Tamar. He had been in a forbidden relationship with a woman, and yet he's going to be ordering the punishment of such a woman. Moral of the story. What's the moral of the story, guys? If you're living in a glass house, don't throw stone. What's she saying? But anyway, she will talk to me. Auntie Chris, talk to me or text me or call me on the other line. I don't know what is wrong with it. Guys, please forgive me. My life is coming in and out, and I'm not sure why it is doing that. But we will continue the conversation as we are talking about forbidden love. I have an email here that somebody sent me. About forbidden love. In recent days, we have seen online where people have been coming forth. I know that the internet has really brought out some of the best and the worst of people out here. We are able to see just the entire fabric of humanity. And when I say the entire fabric of humanity, we are able to see the good, the bad, the ugly, the cheeky, everything, the genius, the hidden, the false, the fake, the real, the true. Every piece of fabric of humanity has been brought forward thanks to the internet. You know, there are people who would otherwise be afraid to present themselves to the world. But people are presenting themselves in whatever form, whatever deformity they have. It's being brought to us. We have to appreciate each other, love each other. It is a beautiful thing in my estimation. You know, no longer people have to hide and wear a shawl over their head because they have a deformity, maybe because of an accident, maybe something congenital, whatever the case may be. No longer people have to hide away themselves from the rest of the world because others of us are going to believe that they are not worthy of their space in the world because they have some form of some deformity or the other. So we have seen also where, people's love life is coming out, right on out. We have seen sister and brother getting together, getting married. We see close cousins, as in a woman and Woman and the man getting married, however, they are the children. They share a grandmother, but they're getting married. Yeah, they're first cousins. They share a grandmother. One's father and the other's mother are sister and brother. So the wife is to call the husband's dad uncle, and the husband is to call the wife's mom aunt. Kind of close, but if we look at the Bible as reference, we will see that it is happening from them. We know now that genetically, children can come with all kinds of anomalies because of close relations. And people continue to do it. We find it in some cultures. It is considered to be quite relevant in some cultures. That's the way that they keep wealth within the family, because they no longer have to go to a stranger. They don't have to go pay dowry to a stranger who might take dowry and stash it away to another tribe, another country. No, they marry within themselves so that all their wealth stay amongst them, even with the possibility that all these children can come. There's a possibility that these children will be born with some kind of inequality. I was watching a documentary, and it was shot in England. The wife and the husband are first cousins, and they have 7 children, 7, and only one child is without any visual deformity. The other 6 children, they went from deafness to blindness, muteness, kidney problems, psychological problems, cardiac problems, ambulatory problems. They had lots and lots and lots of issues. The other 6 children, and only one child was without any form of identifiable deformity. So that's not something that's encouraged in our culture. And because science has advanced to the point where we now know that it is possible for the children to have lots of congenital deformities, we stay away from that. Look forward, way out there, somewhere over the rainbow. That's where we look for our love, right? Way out there, where we don't have relations with the people, we are not connected with them genetically, or so it's like distant love. We do not look for love and romantic involvement with brothers and fathers and sisters and uncles and close relatives. We do not look for a romantic involvement like that. But some people, unfortunately, have ended up in relationships like this, and they have had a dilemma on their hands. And that is the case of this person, recently this female. And I'm just going to paraphrase the email according to how she sent it. She says she was married for 12 years. She was married for 12 years. She had 2 children by the guy with whom she was married. They had 2 children. One child had some deformity, to the going to extent. One child had some deformity, but the other child, only thing they diagnosed him with was like ADD, ADHD, some other problems like that, but no physical deformity, unlike the other child. But they didn't think anything of it. They just think it was God's way of, soft happens was her challenge from the Most High, that she could have a child that would be formed. And lo and behold, after 12 years of marriage, they decided that they were going to do some genetic testing for the child, the one that had the challenges. So they did the genetic testing. The genetic results that came back claimed that her and her husband were siblings. In a dilemma like that, what we would do? Genetic testing came back. It said her, the wife and the husband are brother and sister. She couldn't tell they were not the same mother, so she assumed that they were the same father. So they must have been the same father. Her father was a man. When I read the story, all I could think of was my own father. My own father was a wild man, if you ask me. He was a very wild man. He was a police officer and he was wild. He was out there just having children everywhere and anywhere. You know, my father was still at the age of 35. Pretty young man. 35 years old when he was taken away from us. And at that time, my father left a dozen children at 35. I think there were more. I just think that he just was embarrassed. I don't know. I don't think he had any shame, but I think he was probably embarrassed to bring any more to his mom, my grandmother. You know, so I think he maybe sold some wild oats out there and left children out there somewhere. Because at 35, he left a dozen of us, just about. Just about a dozen of us. And there were women who were pregnant by him when he died. There were women who were carrying children. Those children were born the year after he passed away. You know, some months after he passed away. And they would never know they're dead. Never knew him. Can you imagine if he was alive till today? How many children he would have had? So he would have increased the possibility of us ended up being with our siblings unknowingly. So the lady says she is married to her brother, and that's where the dilemma is. She don't know what to do. They have two children together. They need the support of each other for the two children. But now she don't know what to do because now she's repulsed by the fact that she is with her brother. I don't know. What do you want to think? Anybody ever find themselves in that situation? Have you ever found yourself in a situation in which the person you love is off limits? I have loved people who have been off limits. You just have to take it as it is and keep moving. Oh, he's married. He's off limits. He's off limits. Let me just keep going. Let me just keep going. Uh-oh. You know, anybody who's ever had that experience? Ever love somebody who is off limits? I know sometimes people don't want to bring up their story because it's the same way this person. She's probably in the chat today. She's probably in the chat, but she or in the background looking in, you know, because that's all we were going to talk about her story tonight. You know, but it does happen, guys. It does happen. And when it happens, hold on. And when this kind of thing happens, hold on, guys, let me do this. There we go. Where is Modest? And when this kind of thing happens, it can cause lots of different problems. It causes a great dilemma where you don't know what to do. So this lady now, she says she's in a dilemma. She does not know what to do. What should she do? She has already spent 12 years with the guy. They're already married. They already have the 2 children. She don't know what to do. Is she going to leave him now? Are they going to separate now and go through a divorce? Or should they continue to live like they don't know that they're siblings? That's a dilemma. I wouldn't be able to say do this or do that, because as I said, as I replied to her in the email, I can't say what to do. You have to follow your heart and do what you feel is right for you and your family. If it is something where you and your spouse just cannot live with the fact that you know that you are siblings, yes, Cindy says it's a really hard one. That's the same thing I told her. I said, that is very hard for me. I cannot stay here and tell you whether or not you should be your husband. Because that is your husband. Yes, Auntie Chris, here you come. I said, yeah, I saw that you were calling me when I was on. I'm saying, oh my God, Auntie Chris is calling me. But I was trying to call you on this phone, but for some reason. I was just like, you know what? Auntie Chris will come. I saw the thing in the group chat came up that said Auntie Chris that Trevor was on. So I saw that. We will talk later. Okay, sugar, no problem. No problem. Yes, this is a hard one for me. You don't even know if I was in your situation, what I would have done. Exactly. Because what do you do after 12 years with this person? You've known this person for 12 years. You have 2 children. Maybe you are planning that, okay, you're going to be together, we're never going to break up. And then here comes this revelation that you are siblings. Who wants to be in a relationship with their brother? Not, over here we don't support that in our culture. And then she probably feels guilty, like, had I known that we were siblings, we wouldn't have gotten this far with the relationship, and then the children would not have had these challenges. So here she probably not feeling guilty for all of it, for not knowing. I'm like, if you didn't know, you didn't know. But now that you know, that's where the dilemma comes in. Topaz is in the place. Welcome, Topaz. How are you doing, Topaz? Topaz, you are a great traveler. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for coming, Topaz. You are the bomb.com. You know that? Yes, Topaz. Thank you so much for coming. Look at me trying to do a million things at the same time. Thank you so much, Trev. If it was in the beginning of the relationship, I could have walked away. You're right, Cindy. I thought about that too. In the beginning of the relationship, you might be able to walk away, before you have kids and invested time and energy and effort and money and all of that. It would have been easy to walk away. But after you have been in the relationship and you have children for 12 years, it is kind of hard. It is kind of hard. But then now, tracing the relations and tracing the family line, nobody knew anything about the husband. Her father has passed away, but nobody knew that he had this son. So maybe it was like, like my grandmother always said, you smell the blood. So maybe that was the initial attraction, but they didn't know. Maybe they were attracted to each other because they were siblings. The Powers knew it, but they didn't. Maybe that was what attracted them to each other in the first place. But now they must face this dilemma. And my friend, I do not know what to tell you to do, what would be the right thing to do. Because in a situation like this, there is no right thing or wrong thing to do. There is no booklet to tell us what we should do in the situation. So I don't know exactly what to tell you. I just have to say, follow your heart. If you feel like you cannot live with it, then by all means, take care of yourself. If you feel like you cannot live with it, then by all means, walk away. Walk away. I'm sure in a situation like this, the two of you can come to an agreement where nobody has to drag anybody through child support court and that sort of thing. I would hope that is the case. But if neither of you can live with it, I would say just walk away. If you cannot live with it, just walk away and call it a day. Yeah, just walk away and call it a day. That's what I would say. Okay. Let me see what else you are saying. You are saying there. If it's in the beginning, I told her, Auntie Chris, where is Michael? Michael, please connect with Auntie Chris right there. Cindy says, their father failed them. That is the truth. That is the truth, Cindy. Their father failed them. Yes, I believe their father failed them. Because that's what happens when men go out on the street and have children all over the place. Have children all over the place. This is what happens. You have your children all over the place. Your children don't know each other. You yourself don't even know where you drop your children. You yourself don't even know where you drop your children. You just have your children all over the place. And nobody knows the children. You have never brought the children. You have never brought the children to your family. Your family don't know the children. Nobody knows the children. Nobody knows the children. And you have children in all 14 parishes. The children don't know each other. And by all means, you just leave them out there, somewhere out there, and you going about your business. This is the kind of thing that can happen. Cindy says they can't be bad or ashamed. They did not create the situation. They have to go on their knees and pray about it. You know, you're right, Cindy. They didn't create the situation, but now they must live with the situation. They have to ask for guidance into how to move forward. I think, for me, if it was me, I think I would leave. I think I would leave. I would just call it a day because you are going to continue to live with that, and this society has taught you that it is a sin. This society, you're trying to catch on. You trying to catch on. Now the lady wrote in to say that she found out that her husband is her brother. She has two children. They have two children together that have been married for 12 years. That is her forbidden love. And she is at her wit's end now. She doesn't know exactly what to do. Should she leave the marriage? Should she not? And I'm saying, what are your thoughts? Because I don't know what to tell her. I don't know. I cannot tell her whether she should leave or she should not leave. Hello, my dear Black Money. How you doing, Black Money? I'm Stiziella. How are you doing, Stiziella? Good to see you, my dear friend Stiziella. Guys, when you come into the chat, tonight's chat we are promoting Auntie Chris from Auntie Chris Cooking and my friend MTC from MTC Kitchen. MTC Kitchen and Auntie Chris Cooking. Those two people we are promoting on the chat tonight. We are encouraging you all to go over and help them with some bananas, please. These are our two table travelers who are not who are working towards getting monetized, and we want to help them along. That's what we do here. We help each other along. So we want to help them. So we are going to go over that. If you have not yet connected with Auntie Chris from Auntie Chris Cooking, go over and watch the video. Remember to watch the video input, leave a comment, and leave a like, and leave a banana. Okay? And Auntie Chris will do the do in a few days. All right? Michael from MTC Kitchen, go and check out my curry brother Michael right there. Over there at MTC Kitchen, you know how to do the do. Please watch a video in its entirety. Watch the video, leave a comment, like the video, and leave them a banana. Come on, guys, we gotta help each other to grow. Remember when you were trying to grow, everybody came over and helped you out? I remember those days. So that's why I help each other. I help everybody else to grow as much as I can. She already in it and have kids. Oh my God. Yes, Auntie Chris, she's been in it now for 12 years. And she has 2 children. One child had congenital deformities and the other child has ADD, ADHD, some attention deficit problems like that. But now she has found out that her husband is her brother. So now she's confused. She don't know what to do. There is Auntie Chris's link in the chat, guys. You can just click on the link and go over. I've also dropped the link to the chat in the chat. If you want to come on up on the screen and join me as a co-host, you are welcome. Go ahead and hit that link and follow the instructions and come on up with me and let us talk about this situation. And I believe situations like these are becoming more and more common. You know, these genetic tests are something else to do, guys. These genetic tests are revealing some deep, dark family effects. Yes, they are. They are. Yes, I was on my 123 DNA the other day, and there was a guy there who was sharing his story. His mother is actually his sister. His mother is actually his sister, but he never knew it. He never knew it until he did the DNA test. That's when he found out that his mother is also his sister. Yikes. Yeah. So these DNA tests, guys, a lot of people are shying away from them because they don't want to hear it. They don't want anything to do with things and stuff like that. Or it's just not related to my dad yesterday. I'm still related to the Neanderthals in there, so hey, that's just how it is. Winsome Moore is in the place. How are you doing? Winsome, good night. Good night. How are you doing? Good to see you. Christine Stone is in the place. How are you doing, Christine Stone? It's so good to see you. So good to see you. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for coming with some. I sincerely appreciate you. I miss you so much. So good to see you right here. So glad to see you. Something is going on. Even the sound is background. Oh, you don't like that music sound? Something when I didn't see my. Alright, Winsome. See if that one is any better. Mr. Winsome, the man can see. Wait, guys. Hold on. Go. Alright guys, I'm back. I'm back guys. Here I am. Welcome back into the live guys. Which time you like that music? Hey it's better. Okay. My amazing MNG, how are you doing, my love? Auntie Chris, who was the other tuber she wanted us to check out? Drop your link, please. Oh, that's Michael from MTC Kitchen. Michael from MTC Kitchen. Yeah, guys, I have to go get my. Yeah. Guys, this call for a little bit of liquor. So I had to go drink. This liquor not hard, but just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, guys. So go and check out Michael. Michael, there are people here. Since last night, you probably should have connected with amazing MNG. She was here last night. You should have connected with her. So connect with Auntie Chris. There is also my brother Black Money. Connect with them. Connect with Black Money. Connect with Sister Sizzy. Go ahead and connect. Those are content creators. Go ahead and connect with them, Michael, because you need to grow. You need to grow. Michael is at 60, guys, are just about there. Michael is at around 60, so we are trying to help him to move him along, see if we can get him up to the 100. Joseph says it is very hard for. Hold on. Check the move too fast. It is very hard for him to turn his back on her now. That is what happens when the sperm donor left sperm all over the island. Exactly, Joe. Exactly. That is what happens when the sperm donor leaves sperm all over the place. When they leave sperm all over the place, the poor children are left to pick up the slack. The poor children are left to pick up the slack because the poor children end up with dilemmas like these. Now, this poor woman is in this dilemma with this situation that she had nothing to do with. She had no control over. No control over, thanks to her daddy. And then he is not around to face the music. He is gone, so he's not there to face the music. And she must live with this problem that he created. Guys, you know, so I had 1 million things at a time, right? Yeah, let me see who else is in the chat. Yeah. Okay, Michael, Auntie Chris connected with you. Do not forget to do the do sometime afterwards. Guys, don't forget that you need to watch a video. Watch a video in its entirety. Watch a video in its entirety and let your like it, leave a comment, and then give the banana. All right. Me go over Michael and him like button now work. Really? How comes Winsome? That's interesting. How come his like button is not working? I don't know. I don't understand how that is so. I don't understand how that is so Winsome. It should be working. Michael, check your like button and see why your like button is not working, okay? Because your like button should be working. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up button, guys. Winsome, don't say anything when you see me drinking my stuff. This is just a Seagram's, a Calypso Colada. Tastes nice to see. Yeah. Welcome, Yard Foods. How are you doing? You said this morning it wasn't working? Oh. Well, I don't know. I am sorry. I am not sure why. I'm not sure why it wasn't working. Not sure why. I am sorry. Very sorry. Guys, gonna forgive me this because me doing 1 million things at the same time, because these people sending me these urgent emails to be taken care of before midnight. I'm not let nobody do this to me, you know. Let me see. Oh my God. I don't know. I don't know what is going on here. Yo, call. All right, Auntie Chris just connected with M&G. M&G will be coming back to do the do. Me, I go call Maddie. Nobody call Maddie for me. You know, so she probably in the background looking on door, because that's what she do me all the time, you know. Take me out of winding, stays in the background, and she looks on. She looks on, and yeah, and then all of a sudden, I say something, and she just jump out of the bushes. I'm like, hold up, the Trev, hold up, I need to straighten you out right there. So, We Unlock Nation is in the house. Welcome into the place. We Unlock Nation. There is my brother from another mother in the form of We Unlock Nation, guys. Connect with my brother. We Unlock. I saw you at 7:13. Can we get We Unlock to 7:20? Yeah, I'm sure we have at least 7 people here, and We Unlock to 7:20. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. We Unlock should have some short videos over there where you can go on over and watch and help a brother up. Welcome into the live, everyone. There is currently 12 million people in the place. Don't forget to hit the like button, guys. Thank you all so much. It's a Tuesday night. It is the night for Red Flag Review. Tonight we are talking about forbidden love. Forbidden love. Yes. Ever found yourself in a forbidden love situation? We are talking specifically about someone who wrote in, and I think she is in the chat as well. But we know that not everybody wants to come out with their business and stuff. They want to stay low key on the down low. Winsome says, "Man, you can't wake up tomorrow." Winsome, well, definitely I go wake up before time to go work, so that is all right. But it's something, it has 3.2% alcohol, and it already made me feel woozy. Felicia! There is my sister Felicia in the house, guys. How are you doing? All right, see, Felicia, come on out of the bushes from being a silent listener, coming out. How are you doing, Felicia? So good to see you, my love. Thank you so much for coming in. There is also my friend Norland Baxter is in the place. Norland, how are you doing? So good to see you. Guys, we're going to help We Unlock Nation get to about 7:20 tonight, guys. Do not forget. So when you come into the chat, look out for We Unlock Nation. Tonight's show really belongs to Auntie Chris and MTC Kitchen. That's Michael. I think everybody else who is here right now is monetized except those people. So we want you all to help our brothers and sisters get to the promised land that where everybody's trying to get to, and we can't be selfish. We have to help each other. Oh, you're busy at work. Okay, Alicia. All right, Alicia is busy at work. But thank you so much for stopping by. We make that foolishness. Thank you so much for stopping by, Alicia. I sincerely appreciate it. Thank you so much. for coming. If it's just to peep in and go back to the job, I appreciate it, my love. Thank you so much. So guys, these are the people we are connecting with. You can connect with everybody else, you can connect with everybody else who are content creator here. There's Black Money, there is Black Money, We Unlock Nation, Auntie Chris, MTC Michael, there is M&G, there's Yard Foods, other content creators who are in the chat. If you are a content creator and you are in the chat, you are free to drop your link. Pick up your link off your channel and drop it if you are a content creator. Because I might not remember if everybody here is a content creator. So if you are, pick up your link and you are free to drop your link and let the people come connect with you and help you to grow. I do not have a problem. I do not have a problem with that. Yes, connect and grow. But at the same time, we are also talking about this dilemma for this sister here. And I don't know if anybody in the chat has a differing opinion as to what their suggestion would be for her. I would tell her that I would leave, because you're not going to be able to live that down. For the rest of your life, you are going to be beating upon yourself to say you are with your brother. So as much as Joseph said that, he maybe don't want to leave her with the responsibility of the children, that might be so. But at the same time, why are you going to be living in misery when you can separate and have a happy separation? Leave, have a happy separation, and the two of you continue to care for the children that you brought into this world. But as for a romantic involvement, you might just not be able to continue the romantic involvement, because she says even in the letter that she has ever they found out a year ago, she has not been able to comfortably copulate with her husband. So that right there says that her conscience, yes, deep down, her conscience is bothering her because of what she has been socialized to believe about being with a sibling, having romantic relations with a close family member. This is weighing heavily on the decisions she makes. And she says for the last year since they found out, she has not been able to happily copulate with her husband. And right therein lies a great dilemma. Because if you're going to be with him and you can't make love, you can't get into that groove, all because of what is occupying your mind, then it's better you leave. It's better you leave. And the sooner you leave, the better. The sooner you leave, the sooner you will get to heal, and then you'll be able to continue with your life. That's just my suggestion. Anybody disagree with me? You are welcome, We Unlock. Oh, We Unlock to be right back, Trey, my love. No problem, my brother. No problem. No problem. I'm blessed, my sister. Okay, Lisha is blessed. That's what we want for everybody. We want everybody to be blessed. So we're going to bless up the people in the chat who are on their way to getting to the promised land. We're going to help them up, help them get on their way. Michael, I told you was to go over to Daddy Bella. Daddy Bella is on every single evening at 4 o'clock. So if you go over to Daddy Bella, 3 days in a week or 4 days in the week, trust and believe me, you'll be surprised. By the time the week ends, you will be past that 100. Trust me. If you go over to Tuba Chat, knowing some, according to the email she sent me, she said she did not know. She did not know. It's because of the children, one child had such severe congenital problems that she didn't go into details with, and the other one has ADHD, and so they decided to do a genetic testing for the child that is severely ill. And so, for that, they had to test the mother and the father. And that's when the results came back and said that the mother and the father were likely siblings. The father doesn't know his father. The husband doesn't know his father. But she knew her father. The father has since passed away. He passed away before that, but he has passed away, so there's no way to verify for him to say, well, yes, I was with his mom, I was with whatever, that sort of thing. So she is left with the dilemma. Does she leave her husband? Does she stay with her husband? She's not able to feel happy as she used to be before making love to her husband because she is feeling guilty that now she knows that they are sisters and brother. You know, she can't do it. She just feels repulsed by it. So that is a situation. I said, let me bring this to y'all because I told her I would leave. I would leave. The sooner you leave, the better. You get to heal. And in a case like that, I don't think that there should be much animosity between them when they decide to separate, to leave each other, whatever the case may be. This is people need to know their exactly, Winsome. That's the same thing. There you go, Felicia. Alicia is just like me on the same wavelength. See, Alicia says she must leave. I agree. That's the same thing I told her. I said, I can't tell you what to do. This is your family. But if it was me, I would leave the relationship. Because number one, you can't make love to him because your conscience keeps telling you that this is your brother. Okay? You don't want to stay there and make the relationship start getting sour and start getting angry at each other. And there is a lot of opposition and a lot of antagonism. And no, you don't want to stay there until it gets to that point where all that animosity builds up. You want to leave now when everything is nice and calm and you two can sit and have a reasonable conversation. Have the conversation with him. Tell him, this is how I feel about this, and I do not believe that I can continue. 12 years has been a long time we have been together. Thank God for the time that we have been together and the children we have together. Now we must raise these children, but we can't do it together, knowing that we are siblings. This is sad. People need, yes, she have to leave or just be friends. Yes, she have to leave. They can still be friends. They don't know that they are sisters and brothers. So the children are supposed to say daddy and uncle to the daddy. And again, that explains why the child has all those issues that they have. You all know that down in Western Jamaica, that was one of the issues in Western Jamaica. You all know that? So when the Europeans started to colonize Jamaica, lots of people came from Europe, all over Europe, Germany, everywhere. Lots of people came, lots of Caucasian people, European people went to Jamaica, and a lot of them went to settle down west, St. Elizabeth, Westmoreland. A lot of them went to settle down there. You know, it was good fertile land. You know, there were slaves. They had to farm the land. It was good fertile land where they could farm and send back their produce to Europe. So it was a good time for them back in those days. So a lot of Europeans had come over, had colonized down there in the West. What they did not want to happen is that they did not want to intermingle with the nationals. They did not want to intermingle with the black people who were there. Let's just say it as it is. So what they started to do is they started to interbreed amongst themselves. So most of them who came over were family members, and they would come over and they would live down there in their own communities, and they never wanted to mix with the people. They never wanted to mix with the people in the community. When they were having their children, though, they were noticing that many of their children were being born with a lot of congenital deformities. They were blind, they were deaf, they were mute, they had lots of deformities. And that was because the children were so closely related. The parents were so closely related. Alicia says she must leave. Let me see what Felicia says again. Felicia says she's uncomfortable and please don't make no more kids that may be born thick again. Exactly what I say too. I don't think she's into making anymore. I don't think she's into making anymore, you know, because she's not, doesn't seem like she's taking it too well. MTC Kitchen is in the place. What you say? What you say? You're blowing my horn for me. None settled in St. Anne. Thank you, Jesus. Well, Lisha, say only family ram there St. Anne too. So I don't know. Yeah, I say. But anywho, Lisha, you're not easy, you know. But anyway, yes, down there in St. Elizabeth, St. Elizabeth, Westmoreland down there. Yeah, so if you go to St. Elizabeth today, to Westmoreland, you will find that down there have a lot. Down that side has a lot of people. You ever hear Jamaican say, well, if a Redkin people come from down there? Yes. It is down that side that my father's father is from. Somewhere down there. They say Grange Hill, St. Elizabeth. Somewhere down there. Grange Hill, Westmoreland. Somewhere St. Elizabeth, Westmoreland. Somewhere down that side. I don't know where, because I don't know. I know the guy was my dad. I knew him, but I don't know his dad. And I don't think even he knew his dad. I think his dad died when he was like 10 years old. So he don't know his daddy. So how would I know his daddy? I don't know. And I don't know any family members from my daddy's side. Only his mother. But I don't know his father's side. So I don't know the people the bloodline that contributed to my complexion. I don't know them. Yeah, so so that's why you want to see me be on DNA testing sites and all these things, looking to see. I'm trying to see if we can at least locate somebody who would have known my grandfather. Maybe we can find out one great auntie and we can say hello to her before she died. You never know, but that's how life go. That's how life is. One of them settled at St. Anne too, you know. Yes, a lot of them settled in St. Anne as well. But down there in Westmoreland, it is recorded in the history books of all those people who came from Europe and went with themselves. No family ram in 9 Mile. In 9 Mile, St. Anne, Sister Jeff. You know, you'll be surprised to know, Sister Felicia. You'll be surprised to know. That they are all over the place. They are everywhere. They are everywhere. You'd be surprised to know. Yeah. So as I was saying, guys, down there in St. Elizabeth, Westmoreland, where the people were breeding amongst themselves, all the children were coming out with all kinds of deformities, you know, blindness and deafness and muteness and other congenital deformities. Then they eventually realized that it must be because the parents are so closely related. And that is when some of them dared. That's when some of them dared to venture out and start to have children with the locals. And once they start to have children with the locals, you see the dynamics of the features of the offsprings changed significantly. So if you go to Westmoreland, you will not be, do not be surprised if you see somebody with dark skin and blue eyes. Yes, do not be surprised. You see people down there with hair all the way down to their hiney. Yes, lots of people down there in that side of the island in particular are descendants of the Europeans who colonized down there back in the day. The ram thing is all over. I have cousins that get 5 children together. Yes, the ram thing, they're everywhere. The ram thing, they're everywhere. I grew up seeing people in my community, with the ram thing. Yeah, I see that what happened, used to happen in the 80s. Yes, people from, yes, Felicia, people from UK, people from Germany, people come out from all over Europe. You know, they were coming to Jamaica because Jamaica is still fruitful, and down there in Westmoreland, that red dirt, yes man, that red dirt will make anything grow. Anything will grow down there in the red dirt. So they used to have a lot of farms, plantations, lots of things being exported to England. You know, back then, all the things used to be exported to England. All the sugar cane to go make sugar, a whole lot of fruits. All this time of the year, all mango, avocado, all things would get exported to England. So a lot of the people were coming over to colonize that side of the world. And you know, when one sister come over and she sends back for her brother, or she sends back for some family members, and all of them come, they don't want them to go out into the community and have romantic relations with the people in the community, because them no want water down them blood. They don't say I enrich them blood. But them claims that them no want water it down. Yeah. So Christine says, I have it in my family too. My 2 cousins, brother and sister, have a child. You see that? Whoa, brother and sister have a child together. And you know, guys, in Jamaica, this has happened to a lot, because not just in Jamaica, but when I say Jamaica, I talk about Jamaica. This happens to a lot, because you know, back in the day when I did Wally for one room, and everybody like pile up on top of each other. So the next thing you know, the young girl, you know, the brother was 18, 19, the sister is 15, 16. Next thing you know, the brother impregnate the sister. They used to send the children away. Some people who had somewhere to send the children would send the children far away, because them don't want the shame, them don't want the disgrace. So, you know, they would hide. But most times, you would see that these girls wouldn't be going anywhere. You know, a small community, everybody know everything that you do. So if them never see you with a boyfriend, you never left your house, you only go to school and church and go back home, and then you're pregnant. Who you're pregnant from must be somebody over your yard. And if it's not your father, for one of your brother them. Yeah. And that's why I tell you, the guy said his sister was who he thought was his sister was in fact his mother, and that is because his father impregnated his daughter. She had the baby, and to cover it up, they made him call his mom sister. So in the household, it was the common belief that he was the youngest child of the family. But in fact, he was his mom's. It's so confusing. His mom was right there acting as his sister. Yeah. Lisha said Queen Elizabeth great grandmother had a lot, 5, 6 children. She was married to her first cousin. That's what caused it. Yes, I know a lot of those in England. A lot of those people, they insisted. You know, those are coming from those monarch societies from long ago, that this is what was encouraged, because they don't want to quote unquote water down them blood. They don't want nobody to go, they don't want to go marry outside. That's why them always have all these children that have these health problems, because they insist on having children with their close family members. And genetics is such a funny thing. It will cause the children to have extra chromosomes. It will cause the children to have lots of congenital problems. Felicia says, it still happens a lot in India. Yes, it does happen in India. It also happens in other Middle Eastern countries. It also happens in Africa. Yes, it happens all over the world, where people continue to have children by their close family members. And the children usually are the ones who suffer, because the children oftentimes end up with a lot of congenital problems. Christine said, yes, true. I met them because they were sent away, but it was a family secret revealed to me when I was born. Exactly. That's what they used to do back home too. Like if it happened in Kingston, they would send the child to the country for grandma to raise it, and they would hide the truth from the child. The child never knew that, your daddy is your daddy, but your daddy don't know. Your daddy ain't your daddy, but your daddy don't know. Or your grandpa is your daddy. Your brother is your daddy. Your uncle is your daddy. It was such a mess. There was an illness in the royal family because of all of the inbreeding, mostly with the males. Yes, there is a lot. I tell you, I was I'm watching that thing, and the family have 7 children, and 6 of them have difficulties, have congenital problems, blindness, muteness, deafness, some form of retardation, lots and lots of challenges, spinal problems, musculoskeletal problems, inability to walk, have to be confined to a wheelchair, and that sort of thing. And the poor mother had been married off to this guy since she was like 10 years old. So, they're from over there in the Middle East. So this was the life she knew. This was all she knew, and the poor children are the ones that suffer. It is a sad situation, very, very sad. That's why the Queen allowed her grandson to marry Meghan. I know that's why she allowed what's the older one named William? That's why she allowed William to marry Kate. Yeah, marry outside. I don't think they so much wanted Harry to marry Meghan, but Harry, the rebel Harry is, I don't think the grandma was going to put him down if he was in love with somebody, so, and in this day and age, maybe some years back, she probably would have resisted fiercely, but in this day and age, with racism as it is, and how the Queen is being looked to, lots of countries in the world are looking to the Queen, for the Queen to denounce racism before she dies. Everybody's looking to her. So at this stage of the game, if she had adamantly refused Harry from marrying to Meghan, they would have come down on her head really, really hard that the colonial system still exists, where racism is rampant, and they still don't want Black inclusivity. And that is what I think she did not want to be said, because they want to still fake it and make us believe that, well, nowadays we are not as we were 400 years ago. We are now being inclusive and anybody can come. Yeah, I think they want us to believe that. But if Meghan was not a white black woman, if she was a black woman, maybe we would have seen it turn the other way. But because she's a white black woman, they think, oh well, she can't pass. You all know what I'm talking about. You all know what I am talking about. Yeah. Yeah, and even though she is a white black woman, you all still see how the media treated her. You see how they treated her just because she have black blood. You see how they treated her, and how they continue to treat her. Can you imagine if she was a black woman? If she was a black woman, you would see they would probably make that woman disappear, or make something happen to her that would make that wedding not happen. You never know. You never know. Yeah. But she gets the pass. You know, people always say that fairer skinned black people get a pass. I don't know that to be true, but I can see it happening. I can see it happening because I see people who look more white who get away with stuff rather than those who look straight black, who are black going out the gate. But those who can pass. I saw a lady was on TV, not on TV, I was watching on YouTube the other night, and she looks like she is a white woman. To me, she looks white, but she looks like albino white. She looks like an albino kind of white. But when she started showing the pictures of her family, her grandparents and stuff, they were black. And she says she identifies as black. But people continue to identify her as being white because she looks white. But if you even look at her hair is not straight hair. Her hair looks like a little bit closer to curly, coily hair, like our kind of hair. That it looks like that, like it's straightened or something. He says that's why they started marrying outside their bloodline. Queen Elizabeth were cousins. Yes, that's what I heard. And also, you know that the monarchy that came down from Italy, Greece, Sweden, England, yes, they are all related. They are all related. Same set of people. They just distributed themselves around Europe so that each person would have their own line of control. So we all are not going to stay in the one spot and control everybody. What we are going to do is we're going to rule this entire land of Europe. So one set of the monarchy is going to stay in London, one set of the monarchy is going to stay in Greece, one set of the monarchy is going to be in Sweden, one set is going to be in England, in Italy, and so forth. That's how they distribute themselves around Europe. Yeah. Trev, I think our ancestors were very weak in those days. They dare not try such. You know, Felicia, you are not the first person I hear to say that they were weak. And I don't think they were weak. I think they were very strong. I can only imagine a lot of fighting that they did for us to be here today. Because if the fighting hadn't started then we wouldn't have the outcome we have now. So I don't think they were weak. I think nowadays, like with the invention of guns and so many people who are rebellious at heart, it might have been harder because there'll be some people who will not just be waiting. Like why it goes on. Alicia says why it went on for so long. Trust and believe, Alicia. I don't think it's because it went on for so long. You know, nothing happens just happen in a day. I believe that they have been fighting. They have been fighting for freedom for a long time. Many years it went on, yes, but the fight is something that I believe they were into the fight all the way up to their necks. If they were not fighting the injustices from years gone by, then we wouldn't get where we are today, because the fight had to start somewhere, somehow. Look at in Jamaica, for example, in St. Thomas, all those fightings that Paul Bogle did, all those fighting George William Gordon ended up getting hung right there in the square. You know, it was a fight. And you know, when they did those public executions, it was a way to deter the people. And remember too that a lot of the people, this is turning into a history class, but anyway, never mind, we love it. And remember too that a lot of the people who were strong enough and bold enough to lead the rebellions, those people were immediately executed, and everybody else close to them. And that was a way to make the others afraid. So whatever they were doing, they had to be strategic in it. Remember, they may not have been outnumbered, but they were always outgunned. You know, they remember things like small gatherings on the plantations was illegal. So they can't see like 3 of you together, 4 of you standing together, because if they see 4 of you standing together, you're getting a whooping, because chances are you are plotting. You are plotting together how you are going to overthrow them and get away. So they had laws in place to ensure that all of this went on. But it was the secret fights where ancestors started communicating with drum sounds. So when they think that it was a celebration they were having, and they were banging the drums and they were blowing the bullhorns. These were sounds that they were sending, you know, tribal sounds from their ancestors back in Africa. They were sending these sounds through those billabongs to others on other plantations. Once they heard those sounds, it was speaking to them. It was a message being sent, you know, and people would escape one by one and meet up along rivers and brooks and stuff like that and discuss plans. So they wouldn't see them in groups talking. Yeah, so the thing is, there were Black people in the royal family, but it was hidden. I didn't know until when Meghan married Harry. Okay, I didn't know that either. That there were Black people in their family. What I do know is that what I have read is that in olden days, the white plantation owners used to have kids by the housemaids that were Black, and so the children were given special privileges because they were born in the great house and they were the children of the master. So they were denied but not denied, if you know what I mean. They were not allowed to go outside and go eat chitlins and run around in the mud and that sort of thing. They had the in-between privilege. That I have read. But as far as them having, you know, been originally Black, I don't know. Can't speak on that because I do not know. But I believe there were, because if Black people are considered to be the original people of the world from whom everybody else has descended, then I do not doubt it. But because they want to continue the tyranny, and then they're not going to acknowledge it, that they are descendants of Blacks. They're not going to acknowledge that. Yes, and I can understand. I can understand why they would want to. They don't want to because they would think, they didn't want people to think that, well, imagine you are Black in your family and you are the oppressors of Black people. We Unlocked Nation is back. Drink a toast. I'm drinking a toast to the return of We Unlocked Nation. Welcome, We Unlocked. I'm drinking a toast to you, my friend. And you all know, you all on the live know that Trev might not be able to wake up in the morning, but at the same time, I am still drinking it. I am still drinking it. There it is. And it tastes really good. It is called Calypso Colada. Yeah, it tastes really good, guys. I've had it now for more than a year. And I finally decided to drink it tonight. Yeah. I was hoping that I would have a special occasion to drink it. So I hope you don't have to work. No. If I had to work tonight, I would have been gone already. Yeah, but this tastes good. I've had it for more than a year. I was hoping for a special occasion to drink it, to share it while I drink it. But since the special occasion is not gonna come, might as well. Since that special occasion is not gonna come, might as well I just drink it and call it a day. Life with Shanice TV is in place. Life with Shanice. How are you doing, my dear friend? So good to see you. Guys, there is Life with Shanice. If you don't have Life with Shanice TV, go ahead and connect with her. Where is Michael? Michael, if you're still in the place, there is another banana right there. Connect with Life with Shanice TV. Auntie Chris, Life with Shanice. If you don't have Auntie Chris, there is another one. Please don't get drunk. Auntie Chris, me not get drunk now. Me not get drunk even though me cannot handle my liquor. Me can't handle my liquor, but this has 3.2%. And you all know that is enough to drunk me anyway. That is enough to drunk me, but that is enough to drunk me, but anyway. Oh, that look, guys. Oh my gosh. There we go. All right. Let me see what Felicia said. We appreciate you, Trevor. I sleep for both of us in the morning when I go home. Drink. I agree, Lisha. I agree with you 100%, my love. So Lisha says I should drink, so drink I shall. I don't know why We Unlock and Auntie Chris don't want me to drink my little liquor. Yeah, man, I gotta drink it. Only one thing though, guys, whenever I drink, it pulls up a piece of heat in my body. Inside of the house is cool, but you know, when I drink, it just makes my body get hot. That's why I tell you what, I was putting it down. It's been here for way more than a year, maybe 2 years. I was hoping that by now I would have somebody to sit down and drink it with. So, you know, but but that has not happened. So, connected with me. Go ahead, yes. Watch the video. Watch a video and watch a video. Please watch the video, guys, because we don't want YouTube to take away back the banana. Yeah, if you don't watch the video to full, YouTube are going to take away back the banana. Yeah, so watch the video and give the thumbs up and leave a meaningful comment so the person can see you. And leave the banana. All right. Felicia, you know some things that me I did, friend. Felicia, you know some things that me I did, friend. Felicia, me don't have no husband. What kind of husband you tell me for call? How about Felicia talk to Auntie Chris? Queen Charlotte of England in 1863 portrayed one of the England back queen, one of Queen Elizabeth's grandmother. There we go. Felicia, see you out there waiting on your Felicia, you just dig yourself deeper and deeper in. You just dig yourself deeper and deeper into that hole. But Auntie Chris, as I go sometimes, you just gotta enjoy yourself. Go to movies alone, go eat to yourself, I drink by myself, but the movie part not gonna work. The movie part not gonna work. But me alright by myself. Yeah, I drink my little liquor by myself, yeah. Drink my little liquor by myself and all things well. All fruits ripe, shape the grape tree. As I go. Anywho, I don't want to talk. Dadiva is in the place. Dadiva, we are talking about forbidden love, but knowing these travelers over here, you know how them stay over here, Dadiva. Them always take the conversation to the left, hey. You know how they are. But Dadiva says she loves her fruits or banana. Well, me love my fruits. This is my pina colada. Dadiva, are you saying that you are me say we are locked? Me de pan fire, my brother. Me de pan fire. Or fire de pan me. Me don't know which one, but why don't we be able to sell? Why you all will not behave? Why won't you all behave? All right. Yes, we unlock. I shall not deny it. Yes, it is. I will not deny it. Call him from realm of spirit to the physical. Just believe it. Felicia, that will not happen. Yes, so if you check for Modest, and when Modest there, Modest probably in the background, watching in and probably a laugh. I say, what Trev now? Watching face now? And Modest maybe gonna choir practice. I don't know, Modest gonna choir practice maybe. Cause see they are soon 10 o'clock at Jamaica now. But Modest supposed to come home from choir practice already. But Modest a practice this so. Ciao. But anyway, we are talking about forbidden love. People who end up in relationships with their family members, with, people who are married, people who are already in relationships. The love is forbidden, but the desires are not. They have more desires for the people. Some people love forbidden love. More want some jerk chicken, Shanice. All right, Shanice have jerk chicken on our channel. All right, Shanice. You see that we are locked over the your channel. I eat jerk chicken. Me and we on same time as Jamaica now. Guys, we are Jamaica on same time now. I am on 10:46. Is that the time in Jamaica now? Me can't keep with this time go back and time go forward, I really can't keep up with it. So I know Jamaica has stopped going backward or forward. Jamaica has stopped that since 1983. Jamaica stopped that. So my question now is, are we on the same time now? I don't even know, guys. Because if we're on the same time now, probably Modest gone to our bed. She maybe come from church choir practice and gone to sleep. Who knows? Maybe, but she will tell me tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, something like that. Oh, 9:46. Oh, you think it's 9:46 now in Jamaica? What time in Jamaica now, guys? Who is here in Jamaica? But win some. What time is it in Jamaica right now? Let me look on my phone, yeah. Let me look on Jamaica time. Oh, the Auntie Chris says they are 1 hour behind us. Oh, are they? They are 1 hour behind us. Jamaica is 1 hour behind us. Alexa says 9:47. Oh, I think we are 1 hour, 2 hours ahead. Oh, it depends on where we are. We'll be back on the same time with Jamaica in November. Okay. Okay. So we are at Auntie Chris says, Alexa says it is 9:47. 9:47 now in Jamaica. Okay. So we are just 1 hour ahead. Okay. All right. You see all the information that we can get, that we can share right here. Lots and lots of information we can share right here, my friends. Thank you so much for sharing all that information with me, because I did not know. I did not know what that was. That Jamaica was 1 hour behind us now. We and them not on the same time. I thought we were. So in November, when we fall back, we and Jamaica gonna be on the same time in November, right? Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good. I see somebody jump in the chat just now in the form of Anna. Anna, how are you doing? Good to see you, Anna. Thank you so much for hitting the like button. Thank you so much for the thumbs up, guys. There is my friend Anna right there. Connect with Anna. Where's Michael? Michael. Auntie Chris, connect from November to March. Yes, Lisha. Yes, thank you. From November to March, we are on the same time with Jamaica. Anna just came into the chat, guys. Don't forget to connect with Anna, Auntie Chris, Michael. We unlocked. Please connect with Anna. Anybody else in the chat who don't have Anna, please connect with her. Anybody else in the chat who don't have Shanice, connect with Shanice from Shanice TV. Anybody else in the chat who do not have Dadiva, connect with Dadiva. Good to see you. Thumbs up the live, guys. Thumbs up the live. Don't tell me you're in the chat and you're not thumbsing up the live. Please make sure you thumbs up the live. The thumbs up live should have several thumbs up right now. There we go. All right. Auntie Chris says she's already connected with Anna. Those of you who have not yet connected with Auntie Chris, please connect. Connect with Michael from MTC Kitchen. Connect with Auntie Chris from Auntie Chris Cooking. Connect with Anna from Anna Agbai Official. Connect with Shanice from Shanice TV, Life in Shanice TV. Also, there is the Diva in the house. There is We Are Lock Nation in the house. There are other content creators in the house, guys. Please connect with each other. All right. Have a good night, Felicia. We thank you so much for having come in, for having joined us. Guys, tonight we were talking about forbidden love. People who have married, fallen in love with, and married members of their family, some knowingly and some unknowingly. The person who submitted her email tonight did not want to be known. She didn't want herself to be known, but she had a very serious plight for those of you who are just coming in. She ended up marrying someone for 12 years, have 2 children. One child has some congenital defects, another child has ADHD, and other problems. They did a genetic testing and found out that mommy and daddy are indeed siblings. And now the dilemma stands with her as to whether or not she should leave the relationship. she has not been able to have romantic relations with her husband since the discovery over a year ago, because inside of her she feels quite guilty that she is with her brother now that she knows that he is her brother. Very, very sad situation, but it does happen. My sister, remember to please leave ASAP. Yes, I told her. I think she's still here. She might still be here. I'm not sure. Yeah. That's what I say to Leisha. I say leave. You know, some people say, well, it's gone already. They are already together. Why leave now? Well, I say leave now, because if you don't leave now, what are you there for? If you don't feel like you can be romantically involved with your husband anymore because of the discovery, why are you there? You can't stay there until everybody gets angry at each other, everybody starts yelling and screaming, and the whole relationship breaks down to nothing. You don't want that to happen. So since we don't want that to happen, I would say leave from now. Strike the iron while this iron is hot. Yeah. If it was me, I would have been gone already. It's been over a year and she's still there. I can imagine how difficult it is, especially if her and the husband had a very, very good relationship. If they had a very, very good relationship and she is afraid that maybe she goes out there, she's going to find somebody who is not as caring, not as understanding, and considering that she has the 2 children who are going to need lots of help, I can only imagine how hard it must be for her, you know? But it's clear that she's not coping well with it, because she can't even have relations with him. She can't have relations with him because in her mind, oh, that Diva, you didn't hear the story. It's affecting her psychologically. Yes, Leisha, it is affecting her psychologically and mentally. So she did not know that her brother and her husband were siblings, because they are not the same mother. They were not raised together. They did not know of each other. Their father passed away. The 2 of them met, got married, have the 2 children. The 2 children, one have more severe congenital problems than the other. So they decided to do a genetic testing to see, you know, what it is that caused this child to be so debilitated. And lo and behold, when they did the test, it came back that the 2 of them, mommy and daddy, are siblings. So that explained why the children have congenital problems, because they are siblings, but they didn't know about it. The daddy does not know his daddy. So they are assuming that the daddy cheated, got this child outside. Apparently, either he did not know or he did not care to bring this child to his family to say, this is my child. Maybe because he had a wife. I don't know all those details. But they met, just random people meeting, falling in love and getting married and having 2 children. And then through this genetic testing for the child, they found out that they are siblings. So the dilemma arises, what does she do? What does she do? So she says it's been over a year since they found out, and she cannot comfortably have romantic relations with her husband, because all of it is just telling her, this is my brother. This is my brother. I shouldn't be having these kinds of relations with my brother. So I say leave the relationship. I say leave. And I think Felicia joins me in saying that. To say leave. There is no point in staying in the relationship in which you can't enjoy yourself, you cannot love your spouse like you would want to. I mean, there is no point. There is no point in doing it. So that is the dilemma that this sister No, no, it wasn't. It wasn't. She wrote me the story. She wrote me the story in an email. Yeah, I don't know if she was on any paternity court or anything, but they didn't have a paternity issue. The problem is just that because the kid is so sick, that is why they did the genetic testing. And that's when it was discovered. But the husband does not know his dad, so he don't know. He don't know his daddy at all. And the daddy that they supposedly share passed away. Yeah, Auntie Chris said she needs some counseling. What counseling gonna do? I mean, I'm not saying that counseling wouldn't work or counseling wouldn't be good, but I think she needs to leave the relationship first before any counseling, because she didn't do anything wrong. You met somebody, you fell in love. It was a situation all out of her control. But now it is affecting her severely because she can't be romantic with her husband without thinking that, oh, she's being romantic with her brother. So that is where the dilemma for her comes in. And then now that she has the children that need special attention and special care, I think she probably feels guilty that had I known that this was my brother, we would not be in this dilemma. But if me didn't know, always come last. If me didn't know, never come up front. When watch your Felicia's husband, you know, here I know, Trev, when your future husband arrives, please check him out real good before he asks you to. He's not going to come now. He is not going to come. I'm not going to try to check him out. He's not going to come. He's not going to come. He better not come either. But Auntie Chris, even if she leaves the relationship, it's exactly still going to affect her. So she needs professional help as to how to cope. Yes, I think she needs to leave and then talk to the counselor, because she's going to feel guilty. She's going to continue to feel guilty that she was with her brother. Yeah, she's gonna continue to feel guilty that she's with her brother. That she was with her brother. And then the poor children, their daddy is also their uncle. That is another sad part. The daddy is also their uncle. So it's sad all around, guys. It is sad all around. Not sure how this is going to pan out, but I'm hoping that she will keep me updated. And whenever she makes up her mind, whenever she makes a decision, she will let me know and I will share it with you. I was hoping that she would have the strength to come forward, but she doesn't want to. She doesn't want, because not everybody knows. You understand, this is a shameful thing for her. She doesn't want everybody to know that her husband is really her brother. So that we can certainly understand. That we can understand. And lots of people have found themselves in forbidden love situations, in situations where they want to be with somebody, they want to love this person, but unfortunately this person is off limits for whatever reason. Maybe the person is already married. Maybe the person, Felicia says, I wonder how the husband feels. I wonder too, but she didn't say for him. Chris says, yes, Trev, I heard of that same situation. Brother and sister had married and had 3 children, and one came up with albinism. And when he was tested, they found out the parents were siblings. Yeah, and we know albinism. When you're albino, Jamaicans call you dundus, like yellow man. Yeah, that is some kind of a genetic mutation that causes that to happen. So, guys, when you are out there trying to find a partner, you have to be very careful, because there are men out there who have slung all over the place, gotten children that they either didn't know that they had or they did not care to pay attention to. And these children are grown now, and these children are out there looking for a mate. And you don't want to end up in a situation like this. The diva says she already has kids with this man, her brother. Oh, I can't see how I can be of help. That's mind blowing. Exactly. All I said to her, and I still say, is I would leave. Because the sooner you leave, the sooner you'll be able to get the help you need and to heal. The children aren't going anywhere. They're always going to be your children. So you have two choices. Either you leave or you decide to stay, keep by your mouth, not tell nobody, live with the shame, whichever one you want. You have to pick your choice, but you can't have it both ways. Your mind can't leave and leave your body. Your body can't leave and leave your mind. So you have to decide, is either both of them are going to stay, both your body and your mind, or both of them are going to leave. But you have to decide what you want to do, my sister. The young lady had a bad nervous breakdown and had to be hospitalized. I was, oh my gosh, I can only imagine. Especially if you love the person, you and the person having a great relationship. You worry now about what you're going to find out there. What are you going to find? Because it's a sticky world out there. You know, what are you going to find when you go out there? The person you find might not be as nice as the person you have. What you gonna do? A lot of people don't want to have to do that. You know, let me see what Felicia said. Let me see here what Felicia says. I used to live in Trinidad. A few years ago, my landlord married his niece, his brother's daughter, but the doctor encouraged them not to have children. So what point they're married for? They're going to marry, but they're not going to be having any children. They're not going to be having any children because they're afraid the children might come. So what the two of us are getting married for? You know, their father used to deliver bread all over Jamaica. I guess he was delivering more than Felicia, you're not, Christine, you're not easy though. Yes, he was delivering more than bread. I deliver bread and breadcrumbs, bread back. Yes, all kinds of things in my deliver. Mikey Laughs is in the place, my friends. There is another of our faithful travelers in the house, as in Mikey Laughs. Come on, Michael. Michael, where are you, Michael? Auntie Chris. We Unlock Nation. Yes. Yes, I am calling you out because here I am giving you all, I'm giving you all a faithful subscriber. If you all are looking to increase your banana count, go ahead and connect with my dear friend there, Mikey Laugh. Oh, there was nothing to watch before. Yeah, it's always giving me that issue. Even I put up the premiere and stuff. So honestly speaking, I don't know what else to do. You're gonna have to help me, you know, Mikey. Somebody gonna have to help me because I do not know what I'm doing wrong. Because I put up the premiere, and then when I go back into the premiere, I want to see if I can turn on the thing, and it does not allow me to until after the live is done. So I'm just like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what I haven't done right. You all are gonna have to help me with what I haven't done right, because I don't know, because I thought I did everything right, but that has been happening frequently, all the time, as a matter of fact. It's not until after I am finished with the live, then it will give me the option to turn on the monetization. So Mikey, you're gonna have to help me with that. Text me and help me with that. If you know how to help me. We Unlock Nation, whoever else is here, who knows? Yeah, text me and tell me how. Okay. Winsome said, Trev, me go on a call. What me miss? Me say you went on a call, me say you missed everything. Kite fly past, you missed it. Teeth fly past, you miss it. Trev, that type of love is okay in Indian culture. Yes, it is. Yes, it is okay in a lot of cultures. So those people in those cultures are conditioned to believe that it is okay. So they do not feel guilty. But when you have been socialized into believing that it is the wrong thing to do, you feel guilty. And I guess that is why sister here is suffering from. I was always afraid of being with Jamaican men because of that. I don't know my father's people. There you go, Christine. There you go. I don't know my father's people either, my friends. Yes, that is after the video. That is after the video. Because right now, Mikey, when I go on my studio, the video does not appear. See, when I go on videos, it is supposed to be on my live. It don't appear. And it's not going to appear. It's not going to appear. It's not going to appear until afterwards. Until after when I'm finished the live, that is when I'm going to have the option to hit monetize or not, to hit the turn on the monetization. So yes, Christine, you are not alone. I do not know my father's people either. I know my father's mother, and my father's mother's family are from up there in back behind Brownstone, up Madras, up that area. That's where my father's mother is from. So I have lots of family members up that side. You know, Brady, Dawson, West, MacLeod. Yeah, I have lots of family members up that side. But my father's father is the man from Grangeville, Westmoreland, somewhere down there. So I do not know him. And I do not know anybody related to him. My father has been dead now for 42 years. Yes. So my father has been dead for 42 years. So I don't know anybody who is related to his father. I vaguely remember seeing people at my daddy's funeral who were my daddy's, they said were my daddy's siblings. Because my daddy's daddy had my daddy with my grandma. My grandma was a teenager at the time, and he had my daddy with my grandma, but he had a wife and children. Now, my daddy would have been in his 70s now, so his siblings are up in that age as well. Are they still alive? I don't know. I am searching hell and high water. Me don't want anything. Me just want to know, say, you is me Auntie G and R, you know, that we are related. But me do ancestors, all of these things. Me not see a soul. Them I say a soul not related to me. So it look like the people who share my genes do not go on these things. Do not go register their DNA. I don't know. I go to YT Studio, edit video, and then the monetization button pops up. That's when it pops up for me, Mikey, but it's always after the video. Me pop. Okay, Nida, me don't know me pop people them. See there, Nida, Mikey. Mikey don't know her father's people. So that is how we run the risk of ending up dating people that we are related to and not know it. Because our fathers go all about and sling them ding-a-ling all over the place. Get these children, yeah, you don't know them, you don't know the father them, you don't know your relatives, you don't know where you're from, you don't know your roots. You end up marrying somebody end up having children with somebody, and the next thing you know, you are closely related to this person. Just like what happened to this lady who sent me this email. Yeah. And I believe it is high time that men stop doing that thing. Men think that it was such a thrill for them. You know, especially like police officers, they get stationed in Montego Bay. They go to Montego Bay, they have to have a child. You know, when I was in college, I met this girl, and her daddy was a police officer, and they lived in Kingston, but the daddy was stationed for a long time in Trelawney. And lo and behold, he would come home like, you know, once or twice a month and that sort of thing, but he took care of his family there. The policeman had 2 families, you know. The policeman had a whole life in Trelawney with a woman and children. And then he had a whole life in Kingston with his wife and children. You know, this is how a lot of Jamaican men, not just Jamaican men, but a lot of men, especially the police officers, who gets moved around from station to station. I think the Jamaican government needs to start making provisions for the police officers who they move from station to station to move with their families, just like all the American military do. But you know, some Jamaicans are going to say, them cannot afford this and them cannot afford that. You know them are going to say that. Them can't afford this, them cannot afford that. Yeah. Because when you move the person out of your community, out of the community in which they were raised, it quote unquote, they say reduces the risk of corruption, because, you know, they are going to be family members, they're going to be people that they know that they might give a blight. They don't want to arrest these people, you know, because they know them from childhood. So that's why they send them around and around and around. But then when you send them around, they leave their wives behind, they leave their children behind. And then they go over there and they start new families. They start new family in Kingston. They get stationed in Westmoreland. They have another child. Because wherever human beings go, sexual desires go with them. So if you're going to take a man and you send him on a job 150 miles, 200 miles from his home, and he must stay on this job. What do you expect? How is he going to feed this desire when his family is left 200 miles away? He can't go home every night. He's gonna have to feed that desire. Yes, you want to know where we come from? Where you come from, Christine? Hey, Christine? Christine says, slavery caused that too. Exactly. Slavery did contribute to that. A lot of displacement. So a lot of people who don't know their roots or know, but between slavery and now, it is all watered down. It is all watered down. So the risk of marrying somebody from the slavery era is null and void at this point. An African friend told me that why some of them have tribal marks on their face so that they won't go with their own family members. Oh wow, that's interesting. I didn't know that. So once you have the same tribal mark, that means that you are related, so you can't be together. Okay, that's a good thing. That's a good way to mark it. Oh, we don't do that back home. We don't be marking anybody. You just know that this is your auntie and this, and everybody's encouraged to know each other. Know your father. My grandmother always said that picnic if you know where they come from. Picnic if you know them parents. And my grandmother would have chat iron about that, you know. My grandmother would have chat iron about that. Chat iron. And said the picnic if you know where them come from. Pick them for know them generation. And look at me right now. I look for my father people them. My grandmother living in that glass house, but brother she fling some rocks to one. Pick them for know where them come from, and pick them for know them generation. Yes, people for know where them come from. And look at me. Look at me at this age. Don't even know where my father come from. My grandmother herself didn't even know. We all know where we come from. Exactly. Yes, it gives you a good sense of belonging. You know where your father's from. I know my mother. I know my mother, my mother's mother. My mother's mother. I don't know all of her family, but I think I know enough. I know my mother's siblings by her mother's side. I know my mother's siblings by her father's side. But I don't know, like, my mother's father, other people. You know, but I am comfortable with the fact that I know my mother's father's other children. So my uncles and my aunts, yes, I know them. Them and my mom are sisters and brothers by their father's side. Yeah, I know them. My father, on the other hand, I don't know, is as elusive as can be. I cannot find a soul related to this man. Cannot find anybody. The few people that I have encountered who are from down there in St. Elizabeth, down that way, St. Elizabeth, Westmoreland area, these are young people. These are young people. They don't know. They don't know. They're just like, oh yeah, my daddy, my grandfather had the same last name as you. Or my auntie had the same last name as you. This person has the same last name as you. But they can't trace the relation. Can't trace this. Auntie Chris will treat you, but there you go, Auntie Chris. Better walk for little something than sit down for nothing. Where is Michael? Michael, come on over here. Mikey last want to connect with you, Michael. Where are you? Where is We Unlock Nation? We Unlock, come on over here. Mikey wants to connect with you. Plumber says, I am your daddy. Plumber, I'm not joking with you, you know. You need to call me and tell me how we're going to arrange that present. I'm as serious as can be about that prize I won on your life. Alright? Serious. Even though I know some of pay Dr. Mia our winnings yet. Yes, me calling out myself. That me not pay Dr. Mia our winnings yet. She gonna get me. But but I'm still asking you, where is my winning? Yes, Plumber. Plumber, how was your birthday? You and I gotta talk about that birthday. Yeah, you and I gotta have to talk about that birthday. Yeah, knowing our family members was a big thing with the olden days people. That is so true. One of my aunts had 15 children. And up to now, I know all their names. What? Look at you. Look at that. We get a super sticker in the house, my friends. We get a super sticker. Let's go. Thank you for that super sticker. Yes, Mikey. Thank you so much for that super sticker. You see, that's why my granny say you better walk for little something than sit down for nothing. Yes, that's what my granny said.
Where were they when I was a man mascot? Where were they?
Than sit down for nothing. Well, I know this stuff here.
They never did that when life did a name me. But them come spring up now when me and name life.
Oh, I don't know why that not played, guys. Something wrong there, so. Something wrong, but not the Bible. Something is wrong right there, but it's not the Bible. I'm not sure. Alright, you all got that clear. Thank you so much. What? That's Chris coming in. What? Oh my God, thank you so much. You did that. No, she never said it before me because you said I should take I'm text it to you. So me win. And you cannot have a game and make your family members win because you know so them know the answer. It's supposed to be for the strangers. Come on now, plumber. Quit playing. Christine, you see what I mean, Christine? So the person who share the same last name, the person who put in the number just like me was his family member. Yeah. Was this you and I gonna talk about that, you know, bro? We're gonna talk about that. I hope you stay longer than a short. Cause that would break my heart. Alright, Auntie Chris. You're right, you said. She won't be you did not just watch a short. You stayed longer than a short so that YouTube won't take it away. Guys, that's another thing. When you go on the channel, on others' channel to connect, please don't watch a short. A short will not make the banana stick. Please. If it is somebody who has only shorts, because I've gone on channels where they have only shorts on there. So I will watch like all of the shorts. Just to ensure that the bananas. You know, I sense you go over there if you go spend the time and you don't make the banana stick. Banana gone. Then it just waste for everybody. And when you take away my banana, I take away your banana too. So we just lose. Thank you so much, Auntie Chris. Thank you so much for that super sticker. There is Auntie Chris. Give me a super sticker. Thank you so much, Auntie Chris. Winsome, how are you doing? And I left Jamaica over 45 years ago. Look at that, Christine. Christine left Jamaica over 45 years ago. What? Watch out. How are you doing, man? I'm on the live. I am on the live. And I'm gonna make sure give me the business. Hello. No, we were talking about forbidden love. So I would wait. Hold on there. We were talking about forbidden love. What did you say?
Like me and you.
Like seriously? Like me and you are forbidden love?
Yeah.
That like boil of water when you're connecting. Oh, well, send me prize. Send me my prize.
Somebody said before you.
No, the first last name was Plummer. So that's not fair.
I know it was on the line. I told him not on the line. It was on text.
And I texted you.
Yeah, so somebody texted for you. It was a guy in New York texted for you.
Well, you have to share the prize. Cause many texts are right.
Yeah, that's why I said nobody that knows.
Oh my God, my God.
35.
Oh my gosh. So me lose, so maybe accept that me lose. Alright, me lose. Alright. 35.
No.
Me don't put no 35. Nobody come that one, me put no 35. What? When I come that one, me put no 35. 35 is out of the question.
I'm an old man. I'm a grandfather too.
What? You're going on good man. You run, come catch me. You run, come catch me, Plummer. Oh my gosh. Yes, Plummer. So we were talking about forbidden love, where somebody wrote in to say that she has been married for 12 years and she has 2 children by her husband. One child has severe congenital problems and the other child also has some difficulties. So they decided to do a genetic testing. When they did the genetic testing, it came back that her and her husband are likely siblings. So the husband, she says, the husband does not know his father. She knows her father, but her father has been dead. but the husband does not know his father. So they are assuming that the father may have seared this child out there, and this child grew up without knowing him, and now the dilemma falls on them. Just went for a minute for now. Me I go leave a device running with your thing. There you go. Auntie Chris is always the loyal Auntie Chris, guys. You don't have to worry.
You can see in I think in Florida where a man meets this girl online, and then when you check it out, the girl is granddaughter, and they were still dating, and they're still dating.
What?
Yeah, it was on the news.
Really? They met online and it was his granddaughter and they're still dating?
And he found out that his granddaughter and they didn't break it up.
Oh, that's gross. That's gross. Who that rich? Who that rich? What mean by who that rich? Me. Remember, say me and you going out, so remember we have the plan. Yeah, from when we get the money last time and today and yesterday. Yes, man, we're going out. We're going out. Don't worry yourself. Don't worry yourself. All of these super chat we get, we just recycle them back in a YouTube. I just recycle them back. I just go back to. Yes, we just recycle them. Oh, somebody just sent me something. Breaking news: Roe versus Wade has been overturned.
No, that's not true.
It's not true?
That person. No, that's not true.
Oh.
There's a rumor that in June the justice they're gonna overturn it. Like somebody said they consider it, but that's not true.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me see. It is not pertaining to the chat, but I would definitely take a look at it. So tell me something now, Plumber. Have you ever had any experience with that, where you have a forbidden love? You try to date somebody, but they're married and you have to back up. They're married and you have to back up.
What do you mean?
I mean, if they're married and it's a forbidden love, you have to say, you know what? You have to say.
I married one before.
You dated a married one before?
Yeah.
And then she go back home to her husband?
No, she was living with her husband. Right?
I mean, she's living with her husband, then she go caboodle with you and then go back home to her husband. That's what I mean.
Yeah, she lived with her husband and then,
My Cash App is running across the screen. My Cash App is running across the screen.
I broke up with her because she was jealous because she saw with another girl.
But you all weren't together. She had her husband. So she wanted to have a husband and then control you?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Her husband beat her and beat up the girl I was talking to.
Uh-huh.
And that's the reason why I broke up with her.
Oh.
I was like 23 at the time.
Oh, okay. All right. I know there are lots of forbidden love stories out there. I know lots of people are embarrassed. They don't want to share it. They don't want to talk about it out in public because, it's shameful. They want to keep it under the covers.
There's nothing to share about it when I was young.
Yeah, me know, but you people get married people all the time. I mean, like people who ended up dating their brother, dating their close cousin, that sort of thing.
You know what happened? The funny thing, one time I go to a funeral and my uncle died. And I went to the funeral in Jamaica. Mm-hmm. And then I have a lot of cousins come from England.
Mm-hmm.
And we were going to a club in the night. And one of my cousins from England tried to talk to me. So I told her we're cousin, like second cousin.
Uh-huh.
My uncle kid, my uncle's son daughter.
Okay.
So that would go a second.
That's your second cousin. That's still too close for comfort.
And she told me that in England it's okay, I say in Jamaica it's not.
You hear that, Diva? He said in England is okay, Jamaica is not. No, man. And in Jamaica, they always have this foolishness where they talk about, cousin and cousin boil good soup. Never hear that?
Yeah.
Cousin and cousin boil good soup. That is how they come up with these kinds of things to justify their wrongdoings.
When I went to the club, the dancer, she left me alone. She was like blacking me. She was blacking me.
She rooster black you. Oh my gosh, she rooster black you.
That's it, cleaner version. Nobody know that girl go dance like a dance hall girl. I just have to disappear now, you know.
Oh my gosh. Maybe she come to Jamaica. Where's some of you to drink some water? Yeah, before I'm drunk. I chew, you know. I chew. I'm gonna have no water up here on the table, you know. I have some little bit right there, so.
She went to bed.
Oh.
Mini you.
Which assistant? Which assistant?
Mini you.
No man, remember say mini you not the year this week.
Oh.
Mini me, yeah, remember mini me now come back till Friday. Mini me spent 7 days with me and 7 days across the street and 7 days with me again and 7 days across the street.
Oh.
Yeah. So mini me change house every 7 days.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a nice life for you.
Right, so when mini me is not here, me get a little time to, you know, spend with you.
Yeah, I lock the door. You lock the door.
Yeah, me lock the door, man.
Oh.
Me lock the door. Oh, that's me.
Where ring doorbell?
Me say I was cleaning up. I was expecting my daughter to come because she was supposed to follow me last week before when I had to go in the hospital, so she had to follow me. So I left the door. The door was locked. It was closed. It just wasn't locked because I was cleaning up and everything. I was vacuuming and folding up clothes. And so, but a piece of tire just take me so. I felt so tired. I folded up the clothes and I just felt so tired. So I just jumped in at the bed, covered up, and went to sleep. I'm tired. And I turned over and see the person standing over me. I must have had a heart attack. So that was my daughter. I didn't expect to just fall asleep, because I was, I was fixing up, cleaning up, and doing all that. So look at Grant in the place. Grant Trev, me know 2 boiled soup. Cousin boiled good soup, 2 good soup. Yeah, so that was what you saw there from her when she come in for me. But me not left me.
Yeah, I've been a cousin.
Oh.
Yeah.
You never do it?
Yeah, I've been a family member. Never go with a family member. Date a family member.
No, I'm not a family member that close. That women don't know about like that.
Oh,
yeah, me know.
Let
me date somebody and find out because no easy, skip that, man. Christine said cousin married cousin in some African countries too. One of my co-workers' husband is her uncle's son. Yeah, Asian country, Middle Eastern countries. 2 brothers' children. Yeah, 2 brothers' children too.
I know 2 first cousins married in India.
Yeah, somebody was saying that in the chat as well, that 2 in an old mama. Okay, no problem, sugar, no problem, Ladiva. Yes, I know that in some cultures it is okay, but this particular person who wrote into us, she is having a dilemma because in the Western world that is not okay. You don't feel comfortable if you know say you are with your brother, and not even like say a cousin, It's not like a cousin.
I remember like 6 months ago. There was some other another girl, and a guy was dating. I think it's in Florida. All those things are in Florida. And they went to a family reunion and they realized they were adopted, and they realized that they're brother and sister.
Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, this woman is having a very severe dilemma because
in Jamaica, and the mother was having sex with his son.
In Jamaica?
Yeah, it was on the news like 3 weeks ago.
Really? That the woman they want? What? With our son?
Yeah,
okay, Trev, I gotta go CMC. Get up and go. There you go. All right, we unlock. I appreciate you, my friend. Guys, if you have not yet connected with my friend We Unlock. Plumber, you connected with We Unlock already?
Yeah, but I don't think he connected back with me.
Oh.
Yeah, I know it's connected with me too. I forgot. Yeah, he connected.
Oh, okay. Now go see my friend connect with you. Just hold up yourself. All right. Yeah, guys, if you have not yet connected with my brother from another mother, We Unlock Nation, please be sure to connect with We Unlock Nation. Auntie Chris from Auntie Chris's Kitchen is here. If you have not yet connected with Auntie Chris, MTC Michael is here from MTC Kitchen. If you have not yet connected with Michael, the Diva is here. Connect with the Diva. Connect with who else was here? Shanice was here. Plumber. Yard Foods came in as well. If you have not yet connected with anybody in the chat who have a channel, guys, connect with them. Mikey from Mikey Laughs. Please connect with Mikey, guys, and please, when you connect, please watch a video. Please watch a video.
Yeah, a lot of people connect, but they don't watch.
Watch the video in its entirety, because you know, make no sense you go over there, go connect, and people are coming to you and then watching your video. So you get a good banana and then you give them a rotten banana. Yeah. There you go. Auntie Chris, drop her link, guys. If you are here too and you do not if you are here too, it is okay. I give you permission to drop your link in the chat so that the people in the chat can find you easily. It is easier. It is usually good, they say, for them to come and search for you. But in the interest of time, if you want to just drop your link, you can go ahead, drop your link and have them connect with you. I don't have a problem with that. So go ahead, my friends. Go ahead and connect with each other. David. Yes, the Diva. It is Plumber. Who else is it? It is Plumber. The Diva. You connect with the Diva, Plumber?
I say I connect with so much person and watch.
Oh yeah, you can't remember. Yeah.
They don't watch mine.
Well, listen. Well, still watch theirs and connect. Because the funny thing about it is that oftentimes the people who we connect with, the people who we support, we usually get support from others. The people we support are usually sometimes not the same people. But God always works it in our favor. Or when you're going to have the monetization party, Plumber?
Next week.
Then if we never ask, you never going to tell me?
No, you come home too late sometimes. You not go on TikTok. You can go on TikTok live for almost a month every time.
Yesterday, I come out of TikTok jail.
What is suspend you for?
Then say me, somebody report me, say me I conduct illegal activity.
What do you mean?
Me don't know, so them shut me down and they investigate. Yesterday, they send me something and say, them not find no violation.
You know, sometimes some of the people them where you think they're your friend are them same one.
Yeah.
Because people do that to me too, you see. Like you will see some video where there's a video with the baby drinking the milk from the breast. And you will see it on some other people's page and it's only like 3, 4, 5 months. So I put like, you know, a dual where you have half scream, half mine and half it. And somebody reporting me say I have sexual content or whatever.
People are so cruel and so bad, man.
But some other people page for months, and when I look on the person page that I copied from, it's on it for almost 2 years.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's I would say the Jamaican.
Yes, it's somebody. I don't know who it is if it's Jamaican, but
yeah, it's some people just bad mind.
Bad mind.
They just
can't see you succeeding. All right, Winsome. All right, good night, Winsome. Winsome, go and sleep. What Michael say? Which was? Good night, Winsome. What Michael say? Which was? What you mean, Michael? Michael, tonight you're supposed to reach at least 65, or 70. Tonight you're supposed to reach. Yeah, so they put me in jail, say they're investigating. Last night they said they didn't find any violation. So they let me out of them jail.
Yeah, one time they put forward 10 days suspension.
Yeah, so I was just like, you know what, I can't be bothered with these people,
You suspend for 10 days for nonsense.
For foolishness, yeah. And then me looking at look on YouTube, not YouTube, Facebook suspend me again. Them every day they report me to Facebook. I don't know what to do these people. Every day they report me to Facebook. Facebook shut me down and I investigate.
Again.
This is a weekly thing. So as soon as they let me out of jail, apparently the person is on a mission.
Yeah.
The person is on a mission to make sure they shut me down. So as soon as
they're supposed to report
who been doing this? Yes.
Yeah, they're supposed to tell you that this person reports you. Yeah, they're supposed to do that. Tell me who it is. Because all you're doing is just shutting down my thing and something. I can't post nothing because me shut down. Like, you know what? I see on the live, I got a bit of delay because somebody keep on putting up this year that a weight loss product and all that kind of stuff.
On your live?
I said, if you want to just check me, I will try to take it down.
Don't put it in your live, just cut it, just take it off.
No, I do as me make it when they write it, make it delay. So as soon as me see it before you go on the live,
you just take it off. Yeah, just like that. What them say you do? Oh yeah, them say somebody report me. Say me have so me I conduct illegal activity for my life.
Yes, scam.
Me no know. So me I conduct illegal activity for my life. So apparently then go back through my lives and watch them, listen to them, whatever.
But what you can do, because I see sometimes I go through life to see the fan life. And you see some girl and some people dressing they shake their booty. That's illegal activity and they beg money.
And they beg. That's a man do illegal activities, brother. So you
t-shirt and I say, if you want to see more, please send me some more. Some more.
Like them have their OnlyFans page over there on TikTok.
Yeah. And people that say,
the devil is out, I tell you. I got over evil, Trev. That's exactly what Mr. Christine.
I just one person to troll.
Yes. It is one person or one set of people who are trolling my life.
Someone was doing on my Facebook page and I realized it's who. Because you know how I know how I get to find out. Alright. I put up the same thing that Facebook blocked and said I'm suspended for 21 days. I put it up again. And the same I see the same person. I see the same person that watched it the first time, only first person that watched it. The same person that watched it the first again. Oh God, two persons that view it, and then Facebook locked it again. That time somebody reported, and then I realized it. So I go to that person's page, and they don't have no picture of themselves. They just have some flowers and they must have some dog out there. And I go Google search again, block every patient person name. And I did whatever fake page you make, once you make it through that same email, I just block.
So you can't come back by your page.
Yes. Unless you use a different phone number or a different email.
Yes. They might give me a warm time, brother.
One person or one?
Yes, one person, one set of people.
And I can't bet you on someone.
I don't know what's on money, I know. I don't know what's on money. You know, these people.
One knows what type of ways. One ain't be begging, but then
you'll be surprised, you know what I'm saying? Some man have the time, some man will make the time, some man are evil. You know, you never know.
Unless somebody I can blow bearings.
Me? No, sir. I don't think I did. I don't think so.
Cry,
You make somebody cry. Then why them would be really angry. If you cry over that and then I troll me so. Them a troll me really badly, man. Them a do me really bad.
You remember you used to like the lady song, sing it up from the left, sing it up from the right.
If him left, I know my. Anyway. Go on, you need to be myself, you know, plumber. Guys, you hear plumber? I have no idea, my brother.
Or somebody can give you and so right.
Maybe, me no know. Me no know how I know my friend, to be honest with you. I mean, I want to see who got the person having pleasure.
Because you start just on YouTube and start.
Then YouTube always send me to them. They always report to me suicidal. You know what me talk to over here make YouTube things to me suicidal. How much time YouTube send me email talk about if me need help, them get reports and me suicidal. YouTube send me email over and over.
I hear man, you should have given so good.
Well, you could have not do something, say, let me tell you something, Diva. I don't know what I do. Well, baby, sir. You're so bad.
You're a call.
No, why? Maybe the person at the background I watch, because I said that the person that have time for you watch me, like they don't have nothing else to do. Then they over TikTok, I shut me down. Then they over Facebook, I shut me down. Then they over YouTube. It's a good thing YouTube not just shut me down, so YouTube send me email. But I guess it gives them a thrill to annoy me.
It makes you go back on TikTok and say, listen, alright, I know you're upset, but you may call now for a talk over it.
What I did was I finished one bath suit. What area? She said finished one bath suit, top and bottom. Me finished one. And we are going to crush the bridge. No, plumber. We are going to crush a brief, plumber. Come on. What is?
Probably have a man writing saying, I want a birthday and he was going to buy lingerie for yourself. I'm going to buy no present.
You're going to buy no present for him?
The man said he was going to buy lingerie for $80. I know by him birthday, I ain't gonna get no present.
You now get the present. You now get the present in the lingerie. If I get the present, they're gonna come wrapped in the lingerie.
If she ain't buying my red beef, I'm not happy.
This one guy. Like I thought was it.
But I'm spend $2,100 per time, bank gold chain and everything. Yeah.
Well,
It was lingerie. I go think about that. That's right.
Of course, that's why she. What just Trevor? I'm too and that even. That even like seriously. Let me tell you something. She have a plan. She have to wrap the birthday present with the lingerie. Why am I stress himself over that for?
I say, but I walk out too. In fact, I divorce her.
You not divorce her for that?
Yeah.
Really? Like up the chat, guys.
The man still married 10 years.
I'm
going 2 years that 10 years she never gave my present.
But look how what she do for him all throughout the year.
No, it's her birthday. Every birthday, him go buy expensive present for her.
But maybe she had do more in the relationship.
It don't really matter. In a happy if she go to Walmart and get him a gift card. What you call it? A postcard. I never know so they still make postcard out there. Yeah, they still make.
Yes, they still. You know,
like 30 years ago.
In a Walmart and a dollar store, yeah, man, they have postcard. Some people don't get them postcard, brother.
I didn't say. He said he was happy if she went go to Walmart and buy a $3 postcard. All right, happy birthday.
Okay, Auntie Chris, I'm going to call her tomorrow. All right, yes, Auntie Chris, me call her tomorrow.
Hey, still my name for?
So she still, are you still fear name controller, are you? So I must.
No, you don't know me. You don't know me. You can't put wrong age there.
Oh, listen, me see your face. Me know your age. Me can read your bone structure.
You're really wrong then.
Me don't read it wrong. I saw from my hand in water knitted bread. Plumber, Diva say I saw my.
Some work on the beach, you know?
No, sir, you don't want to knitted brief. You never come up your body right. You
never know.
I'm gonna show the girls what you have. What you work with. My son say me no name plumber for nothing. Me no just name plumber so. Me know if you lay pipes. That's the deal.
Right now, it's plumbing business locked down because now it not work.
Oh, now I get no work. Not get no work. But you still walk with your pipe.
I think I'll put it on one side.
Oh my God, plumber said the plumbing business shut down, guys. But you still walk with your pipe. Eh?
Pipe and something for water.
And the pipe now work.
It don't work, but you not get no job.
You not get no job. Oh Lord. Oh Oh my gosh. Osh man. Osh. Oh my gosh. You are crazy.
I'm say I work too much.
You work too much? But they want the money.
That's why no man turn no confused. No one.
What I mean by how come the we come in at this? Oh, you dropped me in at that. I wasn't involved. Say what?
Yeah, man.
Me have to say me too. All right, sir. All right. Whatever. All right, sir. Whatever you say. Whatever you say.
Sometimes you make him roll over and scratch your belly too, you know?
Really?
Sometimes
but it all depends. You know that men will get breakthrough. Hold on, the plumber. So my heat.
Sometimes you see a man rub the dog in the belly and say, oh, I'm happy. So that's going on.
But you know, say a woman will treat a man very, very, very good if a man treat her good too. And the two of them will live happily ever after. But if one a treat the other one good, we say she a rub him belly and him a cheat or do something else where she not approve of. You can imagine how that a gonna be. The relationship one-sided, brother. No sleep. Yeah, mommy, I go sleep tonight for him. If plumber think he might keep me up here all night, he make a sad mistake. Me going to sleep, man.
You can't sleep and let me breathe.
I mean, you think me have to make one night for need to breathe?
I might have to make sure I put on lock on it.
Put on lock on it, chastity lock on it. If you make sure say don't go astray.
I am breathe.
Oh, Plumber, you are something else. Plumber say I'm gonna make one iron breathe. You see how the conversation just switch and got all the way to the left, thanks to Plumber. Oh, you hear it, Diva? You hear it? Yes, Diva. Recognizing bone structure, so we know. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, you guys are just too much. No, I never said that. Me never. No, you say why Chris steal your name? Chris, me say.
Oh, Chris, old lady.
No, she's not old lady. She's older than you.
Then anything older than me, old woman?
No, she's an old woman. Watch yourself.
That old man, not grandpin. That old man, I'm going to have grandpin old.
When you have grandpin you're old, you know me have grandpin I'm not old.
Oh, Thunder, you tell us that.
Me say him raw, him not evil. Let's agree to not disagree. Oh, yeah, let's agree to not disagree. That Diva love the music.
I'm sure I could you come from. I'm sure I saw a banana tree here. Then got to some guy old.
And not because he old, he did one day, that's why I shoot. That's why them just help you. Yeah, them just help you out. Yeah, and he just set up some more soccer.
Anytime
you start put out soccer, that means say you do like platinum. Platinum one day they shoot. I love that Diva. That Diva said, let's agree to not disagree. There we go. That's a good one. All right. But Felicia said, Trev, you are something else. I tell you, Felicia, a plumber and a plumber cousin. Plumber cousin.
By the name of Felicia.
Yeah.
I just feel like the food they call hamburger.
Say what? What in the world you're singing? You're singing Plumber?
You know, Felicia, I think hamburger.
No, some I know that song. Where get that song from? You make it up? No, I mean I watch show.
That's the reason why. You see, that's why I'm on the mad over you. Because I watch show you're Quincy Funny man. See, that's why I'm on that.
Then know which man this now? Then you know say a man out there man over me.
Me don't say no lesbian, so.
That is for sure. But then that no mean say then if you know the man or a man over me, why make you not point him out to me?
I don't know your time, your history. And then you start giving your history, me pick him out.
But yeah. Then what kind of history that me pick you? Diva.
Which one of them say, I mind this, I might get this.
Meow!
Which one of them say that to you?
Me
not
know what.
Don't know why you touch me cat. Don't know why you touch me cat.
Nobody. Watcha. That Diva say, yeah, old man if you love young girl. Oh my God. Why not do this to me tonight? You said depends on how young.
Yeah.
How young would you date somebody? Would you date somebody, Plumber? How young would you go? Considering your age. You don't have to tell everybody your age, but me know your age.
It depends.
It depends on what? Alright, Plumber, you meet somebody, she's 20 years old. Would you date somebody 20?
No past 30. No past 30.
No younger than 30?
No past 30.
You wouldn't date nobody older than 30? I wouldn't date nobody younger than 30?
We don't date nobody younger than 35.
Oh, you're not dating nobody younger than 35?
Yeah.
All right. You think somebody younger than somebody, all right, nobody younger than 35. All right, you got me right there. So you got me right there. So them see you have to pull it up. Let me see. I am going to love you and leave you. There you go. All right, Joseph. All right, my darling Joseph. You have a good night, my love. You have a good night.
I want to make sure I can't stop you know. I report it to TikTok.
No, he can't start me. He can't report me to TikTok. In the far away. Well, he can't start me. No, that's my darling Joseph. Joseph not do them things there.
I want every man independent. I want every independent. All the people that find your life and all that. You know.
But remember, say no people always there in the background where you not see.
Oh.
Yeah, you not see them. Them there, but you not see them. Them not say nothing. Them just a hide back there so. And I do foolishness and you not see.
Mr. Sir, we can talk to you.
Talk to him, the plumber.
You can just text me up here and let me know if I'm good, so make it and watch it.
Lord Jesus! Get out the way! Get out the way! Move!
I don't want to tell me first, because it's just like a job interview, you know.
Yeah.
You have to call up the next job. You have to call up the job where they call the person empire before I have some question about you.
Okay, alright. Kenzie is in the place. Kenzie. One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. Welcome into the house, Kenzie. How are you doing?
And the song later sing for the man and make the man get mad.
Here what hear you? But so we can't sing.
And it's like man want to declare the cat.
They want to declare the cat so the cat can't defend himself. All the cat can say is meow. Where plumber the pan, Diva? I don't know what plumber the pan. To be honest with you, I don't know.
Diva, I want to find out which man that stack the cat, you know? Because there's a man out there that stack the cat, and I want to find out which man, because, you know, there's so much that blinded my life because she's scared to commit because he knows the man out there watching now, and the man can snatch her.
Yeah, which man that, brother? Which man that they go snatch me?
You know who not
But yeah, then if me know who I'm not talk. You think me that agree with this person who has start me wanna shut down?
Still different wrongdoing.
Oh, Jesus, you know. You don't hear this, Diva? You hear this? Me a defend wrongdoing. How what is?
Yeah.
Plumber, me not have no chance then. Yeah, the Felicia. Felicia says she not have no chance with you.
Huh?
Felicia says she not have no chance with you. Because you say you only want 35 and up.
Yeah.
She said, you hear for yourself, Felicia? You say, yeah.
Felicia, me a old man, you hear? Old. Or if it's grass like bunny. I wish that time of people this you know it melt quick.
Oh my gosh, Kenzie. Oh my God. I'm so glad to see you, Kenzie. How you been, sugar? How you been, my love? So good to see you. Oh my gosh. All right, well.
I was there with somebody young and 35 like my child, you know.
You have one child at 35? Oh, what's the oldest child, Plumber?
Old. Yeah, Mr. Very oldest child, give me 2 grandchildren.
That don't mean they're all.
What do you mean?
They're not all.
My grandchildren are 7-year-old.
Me too.
Huh?
Me too. Yeah, my grandchildren too are 7-year-old.
Oh, this is how we are all smart then.
We are all.
I tell we buy one white cat and put that in time we can spot.
What? One white cat?
I'll rub it back at it.
If you do what? I don't like puss. No puss not coming at my house. So one puss is staying here.
No. Huh?
Eh?
No.
Yes. Yes. You want a white cat to rub your head?
No, not really white. Black cat to rub your head.
One black cat? Where they have to go buy that the cat, the brother? You have to go buy that the cat, the plumber.
That's when me young guy usually buy cat. When I buy no cat no more.
Me think you that about one real puss.
There's a real puss in the town. It's my cat. It's my real puss. They have fake puss. How you feel about real puss?
Me think I want real puss you talk.
There's no real puss in the town.
Oh.
Yo, my God, I don't like gutter.
No.
I man is stuck here.
I don't know gutter.
I
don't know gutter. I don't know gutter. Me not talk about nothing about no gutter. Where you call? By the way, where you call gutter? By the way, watch you know. Watch ya. Plumber, Felicia said, what about 35 and a half? Is that good enough? Well, 35 and a half good enough. If you pass 35. Okay, if you pass 34 and 3/4, you're good. So Felicia put in her application. Well, oh, you know, Plumber, you know, it's a long time I don't hear from Lorraine. I want me, Lorraine, who come behind me back.
Lorraine.
You remember Lorraine?
Oh, yeah, I remember Lorraine. Friend of my sister blood, but in disappear.
In disappear?
Yeah, he went going insane, blood pressure too high.
Oh.
You never walk.
Yeah, they're not gonna make him do it if his blood pressure high.
Yeah, so it's like he have it high.
But well, he had the heart and he showed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
That's the best thing about it.
Yeah, that's the best thing about it. That's very good. Very good.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. So your sister doing? Me not even did ask you. Shame on me.
She you know what coming up, but you know, so I go.
So she do what?
You know what coming up, you know, when they reach that stage where it's spread all over, you know.
Okay.
The only thing you can do is like
make her comfortable.
If she get blood, the blood can prolong for a while, you know.
Okay. So she get some blood ready, yeah. She get.
Yeah, some people when call me and when me do it live and then some give blood and you know give them a little change.
Okay, wonderful.
And so she gets around 4 something like that.
Okay, wonderful. Wonderful. You see how we can all help each other, guys? One hand helps the other. Take away all the doubt. What you worried about? Take away all the doubt. You know that song they can see. They know it. All right, so Plumber's link is in the chat, Mr. Badno. I know me, buddy, no. I know me, a Plumber. I know me, Sister Felicia, Plumber. I know me. Make sure you all hit the like button, guys. I look a while ago and I saw 12 million people in the house. Be sure to hit the like button, my friends. We should have thumbs up now. We should have at least 30. We should have at
and I said on my live, there is 20 people watching and there is only
9 thumbs up.
And then same time they go from 9 to 30 to 100. How that happen?
To 100?
Yeah.
Really? Maybe people were there on the outskirts looking in, but they did not. Maybe they were out there on the earth.
Some people cannot watch. I don't see them watching.
Yeah, maybe because if them watch it and them just plug the phone and it a run, sometimes YouTube not count them.
I mean,
if me I watch you now, me just plug the phone. I mean, I have up the phone actively watching. Oh, YouTube just you never watch one video yet, and you just plug the video. Something like the video run, and when you look, you're not talking no more. When you look, you see the video stop. It's YouTube. Set up one something and say, "Are you still watching?"
But they were actually because they were watching me because I just said.
Yeah, so they maybe hear you when you talk. That even answer, they maybe hear you when you talk. Say, oh yeah, we never hit the like button, and them just don't hit the like button. I don't know. I have some kind of algorithms. They work for you.
No, it's a kind of
yeah, I want Google something.
400 people when they watch. 400 people watch. And no, it's a 200 people watching. And I have more like people watching.
Oh really? Well, sometimes people just come in and give a like and gone, you know. Sometimes people come in and give you a like. Cause like when I see people put up premieres, I go in and I like the premiere.
Like what people watching, I understand.
I don't know either. I don't know what kind of algorithm you have there working for. You must have one Google account so that we have grab subscribers and sit with you. I don't know how that's how they work.
I just say that I miss it. Like when my birthday or something, yeah, as we just said, what's going on because so much people watching and they're not liking thumbs up and by the time I say that,
oh, I don't know. I have no idea, my love. I'm the last person for you to ask. Me just can't answer something when I think so it go. Maybe that thing so it go. So I don't know. You have to ask the expert.
Next time I'm on your live, let me show you.
Oh, okay. Me see up on live what day for your birthday. So that's why I just speak. Yeah, me couldn't speak on. I just a peep. Me just take a peep.
It seems like a lot of people, like Emmanuel, the people here, Emmanuel watch.
Me just have to take a peep and me at work. What else me fi do? I know me love skin off my face. You try, yes, Diva.
Yes. Talk to Mr. Sir. Mr. Sir, if you're watching,
yeah.
If you're gonna watch the live after, please contact me on Plumber TV and tell me what's going on. Why you got to watch your cat? I want to interview you.
Yeah.
There's no reason why you're stalking this lady. What she name your white phone or?
I said the person really have an agenda, brother. They don't want to see me survive. They don't want to see me on YouTube, on TikTok, on Facebook. They don't want to see me out in the world and about. They don't want to see me enjoy my life. Them just want to.
Alright, you know what now? When I was there, we're gonna buy a ticket. I was gonna go to Dubai and stay at Burj Khalifa and then Madden.
Maxi foot. You hear that, Diva? Oh my gosh, you hear yourself? From I want to carry my go to Dubai. You never hear nothing like this?
I carry you 2 hours ago and I come here 2 hours ago.
Oh, 2 hours ago? Oh, okay. So I go to Dubai with Plumber. You never hear this?
No, you're not go with me. 2 hours ago. So you're not go with me.
Oh, so we now go together?
Nobody can stop me.
You know, nobody can stop you.
You have a stock already. You're remote to buy everything you do.
Oh my gosh.
Nobody stop. So, nobody here. Nobody stop. Mr. Sir, and I'm sorry, go.
Me not have nobody who's supposed to be stalking me. Me not have nobody who's supposed to be stalking me. Honestly.
Really? If somebody can watch your TikTok, yeah.
Somebody just being vindictive and cruel and unkind.
You sure that your cousin?
Who am my cousin?
Your cousin and you are there.
What me do?
Yeah, you are there together.
Because how many usually there?
Yeah,
when they
married? The one and you were married.
Me. Because when me and him were married, which cousin that? I'm 10 minutes away from my house, kid. And which cousin that? Well, in that case,
the one to go restrain and I say you want to dash at him.
I don't know now. Be honest with you, I do not know. I don't know who it is.
And your cousin?
Who for cousin? I have nobody in my family who can ugly so brother.
That's where you go around. It's like cousin break up.
Cousin. It's too wild. Yeah, that's the wild, brother.
I like, the cousin make good soup, but they don't put it on the refrigerator.
This soup broke cotton on the top.
That's the way I get. That's why you may talk you.
This soup broke cotton on the top, plumber.
You should next time up on TikTok, you just sing Secret Lover.
Well, trust me, I'm loving people them because if that was somebody who have any loving at them heart, them would not start me and do them wicked something. They trust me. They would not be doing that sort of thing. Yeah. Let me just can't get a break. People them just they not have nothing better to do, like people ugly, man. They not have nothing better to do. More than start my pages and report them. Wow, it must be very important. Must be very important, brother. But what me I gonna do? What to do? Tell me what you suggest me do.
Continue doing it, and you will mad them.
Same so.
Continue doing it, and a change. Yes. So every night we look on TikTok or live, you forget a bottle of red wine. And you take a sip and say, this one is for you, my haters.
Just like that.
Just like that. So I know you're there. I know what you're doing. But cheers. Thank you. Because the more you do it, the more I get recognized.
There you go. Yeah, I have to go give them something for give them something to talk about.
Yeah. So give them something to talk about. You take me name out of your nasty mouth.
Yeah, you have to go sing that to me, man. You have to go sing that song to me. I don't know that song there.
Oh.
You know that song there, Plumber.
I can see a Christian, I know they go and die early.
And that's Diva said not the cousin again. You don't hear Plumber? Plumber said the cousin. A Plumber, they give me cousin, you know.
Diva, yeah, he married cousin, you know. And then when the auntie find out, his cousin run away. Auntie got restrain her against her, I said she won't know. Yeah, man, I say she won't want to kill him. You never know that?
Lord Jesus!
Yeah, man.
Plumber, you're not easy. You're not easy at all.
He mash up his cousin heart, you know, after him sending cousin to school and he's in there.
The pub.
Break him down.
Parboiled soup. That's a pub. Boy, may I tell you. Ain't God good? God is a merciful God, I tell you.
I something good, Mother Man.
Meow. Oh, yeah. All the man them just a mad over me. Hey!
If we go for 1,800 flowers and send him a bunch of roses, you know?
Me? Oh, yeah.
Every time in Black, you send him a bunch of roses. Thank you.
I will waste my money for to go buy a rose.
If you precious time in that, if you
waste time for
YouTube say I commit suicide.
YouTube,
take a bunch of time.
on Facebook, on TikTok, like wow.
And if somebody has committed suicide, I mean, no, you know, say, I love that person who report him.
Exactly. Exactly.
You know that?
Exactly.
Say, man, I love you. I just, I love the man. Because you love woman, so I say, man.
Like,
so, man, I love you.
Plumber, allow me, Plumber, please.
No, but me try to explain to you, say, love is in the air, you know?
No, better.
It's like springtime now, well, Papa in the air, you have to take all type of Benadryl and something, just, sneeze and just you know.
I know me. I'm not in that. I'm not in it with you either. I'm not in it.
You say, all right, let's go out for dinner one more time. Just call me. And when you go up on TikTok, you say, listen, honey, I know I break your heart and you're very sad and upset. So please call me and let's talk over it because you ruined me $2, you ruined me $1.50, and you ruined me 25 cents on my can you understand? So please call me and let's talk over it.
Watch it. Give us your pick up some Magnum for. And me said me want 2 Magnum and 2 Roots.
But I'm telling not June.
Because me have you know say when me have party me always put out a little liquor them on the table and me put them out and boom.
Tell them to send you the address.
Me Baba Roots. And you know say from 2008 me got Baba Roots from Jamaica and it drop and mash. I was feeling so bad, you know.
Send Chevy address. That's what I go down that June.
Yeah. Where I carry up barrel?
We always carry 2 suitcases. I feel like $200.
Wow. You're mad smarty.
I'm overweight.
No, sir. Not doing that. Andrew, my friend Andrew is in the place. Wabendo, where's Michael? Michael, there is Andrew Connect. I think Wabendo, that's my friend Wabendo, Andrew videos. Connect with Andrew, guys. There's my friend Wabendo, Andrew. Please go ahead and connect with him, guys.
He's African.
He's African, yes. He will definitely do the do in a few days. I think
I'm following him already.
You're following him already? Yes. Go ahead, guys, and connect with my friend Wabendo Andrew. Do not forget to watch a video on his channel. Completely put your like, hit the like button, leave a comment, and give him a banana so that he can know that you were there, and so that he can come back. Remember, we gotta do the do right. We gotta do the do right for each other, guys. Wabendo, there are people for you to connect with here. Auntie Chris, I think, went to bed already. And We Unlock Nation, I think, went to bed already too. Or went to bed or went to work. So please connect with the people you see in the chat. Those of you who are in the chat who are not connected with Andrew, please connect with my friend Andrew. Thank you for coming, Andrew. How are you doing, my dear? How are you doing? So good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. There was also Shanice from Life with Shanice TV. Shanice was in the chat earlier. So those of you who are not connected with Shanice, connect with her, please. Okay. Yeah, where you send on Chris? Plumber.
No, I'm gonna say no, you see. Things really don't work because people just keep on black your light and stop it and shine. So you need to start make up with your enemy and make your enemy become a friend.
An enemy now become my friend. Them enemy did not become my friend.
Well, you don't have to be black in the area. I'm not on that. Now I may walk down the church get a fire.
When me walk down there the last time, I real catch a fire. So that's why I not walk down no more with nobody.
I walk down the seaside and I see
Make tsunami come. Come knock me over.
We can't swim. And tsunami not attack me with Jamaica.
You'd be surprised to know.
I don't understand. Because they are no family. I don't understand. You see? In America, they say that America is one of the freest country for women in the world. Don't it?
That's what they say.
So why in America, woman doesn't have a right?
I mean, they're not a right. What kind of right do you mean by they don't have?
Woman doesn't have a right in America because if you don't have a right with your one front, how you gonna have a right? Because if you can't go to abortion,
as you like.
But you see, same people we don't want to abortion, so they're for life. The same people, if somebody's supposed to go to death penalty, the same one want to put somebody to death penalty.
Yeah, you see what I mean? So
how you for life? I don't understand that because a life is a life. It doesn't matter if you're old or young.
Yeah, that is a sticky situation.
No, it's not sticky.
It is because
I'm against abortion. I don't.
If you're against abortion, a woman body.
I want to tell a woman not to do it because that's their body. Do you understand? That's their choice. You understand me? Your choice. But what I'm saying, if a woman go out and have a one night stand and things happen sometimes and they want to do abortion or in a relationship and the man treat like shit and the man can't let the man say, yo, because a man, can't walk with a puppet anytime. A man can't walk with it. A man can just get up and walk with God. And,
in the last video I saw of you were in Jamaica on the farm. Oh, Minneapolis.
Minnesota.
Okay, there are many sodas. Many apples, many sodas.
Yeah, I'm going back down in like a month or so.
When you go back down in June?
Yeah, we're going to a funeral.
Who did again?
My granny's son, wife.
Your granny's son, wife? So not your uncle wife that?
No, because they're different. Jamaica, first time woman have like 10 different, like 5 or 10 different men.
I get the relation. Why you call the woman who dead?
No, it's my granny, son, wife.
Then if I your granny's son, no, your uncle.
No, because I don't think me I raise your children.
Oh well, I'm not blood always make your family. If you go for the funeral, then are your family?
Yeah, we grew up together. But,
yeah.
Well, he married in Bass. He used to be like, first time back in the days, and he like a helper. And he was banned transport to the US and left the wife back home. He had to put the yard and the yard, so picky pumpkin. And they married and have 2 kids.
Oh.
Yeah.
What the husband run and come back to America?
Huh?
The husband run and come back to America?
No, it's like said, she didn't have her husband. I think she had like part somebody so. And he was like 18, 19. And he was back to America for American program back in the 80s, back in the 80s or somebody so. And when he over there, he said, man the spotting cat. So he not come back.
Oh. Well, at least he not come back. If one of them not come back, can cause trouble.
And they married and have 2 kids together. So she actually older woman at the time, but now is in time,
Okay, so she really older than him now, so time take it.
She probably like when 25 years older than him, something like that.
Oh, okay.
You know,
One of them the forbidden love the way I talk about. One of them the forbidden love.
like that. Probably like teenage and she like in her 40s.
Oh wow.
But you know, the woman is hard, so it doesn't really matter because man, the probably that 80 year was not the woman 9 middle years.
Yeah. That sometimes that's all the man at 80 can do. Well, that's all he can do at 80 years old.
So that's why I don't like when man bash woman because you know whatever else one woman do, even though there's a more woman cheat more than man, but you know. Yeah.
I don't think so. You think so?
That's one statistic show.
You think that women cheat more than men?
Yes, one.
No,
Why man can catch? You know why man can catch?
They have bird brain.
Their ego, yes, their ego. I see a woman now, woman do it, most woman do it at work. At workplace, where they have a word or they can't talk and they have no truth and stuff and it form a relationship, you understand? Yeah, you see man now, man you got a rum bar and feel the bartender where you know it's 10-20 man they deal with. Man like the type of woman that show mistake, you understand?
Okay, alright. Felicia say I still your family. I was talking with my mom about that some abortion issue. Texas is making it a felony. You're kidding? Felony fit an abortion? Well,
you see, in Texas now, if more 10,000 a fire, just tell them say go to abortion.
Oh really?
Yeah, like if someone do abortion, you can sue them for 10 grand.
Really?
I even tax money to them.
You're kidding?
Even drive like that. They don't know so they go to abortion.
So what people them to do have the pity I can give you? And people them body, Lord Jesus, they want to have control over people them body.
I would say
You say what?
hello?
What you say you say?
But that may say a woman is supposed to free to do what you want to do with their body. A woman is supposed to
Yes, I feel her body. Do you think all the sperms and the eggs that were ever made could be fertilized? Could have any room in this world to walk? Yeah. So I guess that are going to increase birth control. It are going to increase the use of birth control. If abortion is illegal, more people are going to use more pills or whatever birth control methods they choose to use. You think so, Frama?
But all this a rumor, you understand? Because there's nothing in front of the justice about abortion. And they said all 9 gonna say it should be legal. It was impossible for all 9 to say that, you understand? Impossible.
All 9 quotas.
All nine never justice, they never ever come to agreement. Not all 9 of them. In the history of the Supreme Court, they never ever come to one accord. They either 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 always say no or have a different opinion, you understand? So I just something Republicans doing to boil up Donald Trump to come back in court.
I think you come back in people and vote him back.
But that's what they want to do. They want to boil up something to stir the pot. So that's how you stir the pot, you know?
Aye. Boy, I tell you, there's just so much going on. I mean, my opinion on this abortion thing, it's your body. If you want to, yeah, it's your body. I don't care about people's bodies. I don't care. It is right. Your body.
Most people that said God don't want this and God don't want that.
What?
Most of those same people that said abortion shouldn't happen. It's those same people who should have said, put him to death, put him to death, put him to death.
Yeah, they need to understand them people want to take God's word, take over God or Jesus' word. They need to mind them
okay to
business.
execute a man? Why is it okay for somebody to be executed? Huh? I don't understand that. That's what I don't understand.
Me understand perfectly fine. These heinous criminals need to be taken away from society, taken out of society's pool, out and
But if a woman knows saying can't manage a pitney, I think can a pitney a ton. Heinous murderer and criminal because
you have to be heinous murderer. You have to be heinous murderer. The woman just can't manage him. The state why take the pitney? The woman don't want her body mash up. The woman free if you don't want her body to mash up. So she don't want to see.
If I let alone,
You can't tell her that.
But most women fall in a situation where a man gone, they don't know who
Exactly.
Most men, when they find out a woman pregnant, the woman gone, so that the woman go to a bar and they have a one night stand and they don't know a man's first name, what his last name.
Much more last name.
Yeah. So, sometimes they just cheat on their husband while look at them and then find out say why.
Yeah, that diva says birth control is not safe. That is true, that diva.
Birth control, that woman have cervical cancer and breast cancer and anything.
Yeah, that is true, and also increase your risk of getting blood clots.
You remember when you were younger? When that woman never used to use birth control?
I don't know who used to use it, I never used none.
No, but I'm saying when you were younger, you never heard of it so much then.
A birth control? Yeah, when I was younger, I heard a lot about birth control. Lots of people were taking the pills and stuff. I've never taken a birth control pill in my life. I used the IUD after I had my first child. I ended up getting pregnant with it, and after I lost that pair of twins, that was 30 years ago, I never used anything again. You just say, you know what, I'm gonna just ride and whistle. And wherever the chips fall, there it may. The chips fall 4 more times. Hey. Yeah.
So that's the reason why. No, you see how easy push motor the bike?
Hey.
That's why the man wants stop you kind of ride and whistle. You take one woman you and good song ride and whistle.
Yes, whatever you want to say. Yeah, I'm just ride and whistle.
Yeah, we sit on the man mic, so that's a problem,
Go on by business.
You better be careful because everybody want fire around and carry their purse.
You never say that.
I'm not going so far with the man who just dangerous man everywhere.
Me know about some dangerous man in the world, that's true.
Then cross and angle with them thing.
That's true. Some man out of the world that's so dangerous. Every day another woman drop out. That man take her out.
You ain't think?
Yep, these men out there are not okay.
Can't go man thing. Can't go a man thing, so.
Well, it is what it is. Me have no man thing. Anything me have a mind. And me alone get it. I don't have nothing belongs to no man.
It's on there. Because I'm sure you ain't gonna say I do.
What do you mean?
I'm sure you ain't gonna say a white paper. I say free paper, boy.
I'm not gonna say that anymore. I'm not burn up my free paper anymore. Trust me, I'm not gonna do that.
I say first time.
Actual, but this time I mean it, plumber. This time I really mean it.
I say first time, you remember. You said that 2 times before. They won't make you have to call me out, so plumber. What me do wrong to you? But you're right, this right. That's the reason why man not want their life because, they tell him lie.
How can I lie? Me tell him.
They tell him say you'll never do this again. And you do it for him and he love it.
What's wrong with you, plumber? We can't angle you,
You have to straightforward and tell him and say, yo, you see, if I love you and I might something false.
You want me to say all that?
If you love your life and I'm like something for it, you know. Something can't ride always, so
Yes,
you know, and what about man can't ride always, you know.
But them can't even ride, let alone me so.
Yeah.
You are so
So
good.
your virgin in the body. Your virgin, if you couldn't angle the right, see then you got Bonnie backside.
Yes, Kenzie, you're still there. Yeah, listen to Plumber. Yeah, I wanna to Antonio Stevens. See then you got angle the right. See then you got on the wrong side. Oh my gosh. Half of Facebook, half of Twitter, half of YouTube, everything. Them just want me to go crawl in a one corner and disappear.
There's a big king size bed.
That's so see, just like that, I get one half of one bed. So I got to pack up the bed and send it come.
Now we can take a picture and see I can look funny.
Oh, me can look.
I'll just put my yourself.
I'll lay down funny.
Yeah,
Alright.
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 When I was teenage, I start with you now. I'm a teacher, you know, so me I really know everything about my teacher. I mean, I don't run more guy.
Your teacher?
Yeah, man, this guy at school. This guy at school, so I ran with him and tell him, that me always about my teacher. He comes to me, I'm a big wake up. And I tell you,
That is forbidden love. That is.
I wake up on my job, I say, why first time pick up this man piece up? I'm saying, no, so I just tick. Because I got glue, because I got pancakes.
Guys, no, Plumber, I can't angle you. You are just too much. I cannot handle you, Plumber. Not that I know of. No, Plumber. Never have them the dream there yet.
Oh, so man, no, see, man have a reverse thing, man, yeah, man.
Really?
Yes,
Really?
reverse thing, especially when you're teenage, you want your dream.
Yeah, dream about your teacher.
Oh.
That's not even right. That's not. I guess that's why you see in the news lately there are just so many instances of teenage boys, the teachers having inappropriate relations with the teenage boys. I guess. I know you're not trying to digest it.
Right now, we're belch.
I know you're not a belch. Oh my gosh. Oh, that one nice little young teacher.
That's a big one. Big channel one.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
You know, first time teacher used to wear the Ryan skirt. You know, the Ryan skirt with a well iron. And the short to the upper than me. And there's some idea about me there front. You know, the camera and look a bright match boy, you know, some of the right up the front. And you can't see through the table, and the first time table, you can't see your leg. The leg thick and sitting on. You're still on the other side, your bamboo that grow up. And walking, you run up on your leg. Sunday, you don't want to get up because you get up, you hold your pants up, wake up with bamboo juice. So I'm around 15, so 15, 16, so I said, Jesus Christ. So every day I go to school, Sunday at lunchtime, I have to use my book bag and put it in front of me.
Oh Lord. But I have one and so do I. Difference is below the waist. There you go. That is where the difference comes in. So how long that go on for, Plumber?
And I'm in school.
So when you left school and I broke your ducks yet? Me tell you, say, bring up a case of Magnum tonic, why?
I'm at school. I'm at 2 women at school. I want to be trying pencil. Over me.
Yeah, what?
2 girls fight over me at school. One time on pencil.
Yeah, but a long time you have woman a fight over your plumber, man.
So when you're young, you know, nobody know how to fight over you. Yeah,
You don't hear Diva shouting at the chat. Diva say she better bring up some Magnum for her. I mean, you know what she plan to do. Yeah, but me go buy the Magnum.
I was still to it. That's the way I do it. I was still to it.
Me don't know. Do you remember? Do you remember? How that Michael Jackson? When we fell in love.
First time I fell in love, I was 14.
You're 14. You fell in love.
Girl, bring me out and girl, me ball idea. Think I run like 15 and a half. Me ball.
What should you just left yourself?
Because I'm going to have one YouTube and I'm going to have them big wine and them girl can buy box food. Chicken back sandwich.
Yeah.
And then time I'm going to try buy YouTube.
Then you find YouTube when you go to school?
And I was alright. I'm here. I was small and then I used to find YouTube now. I just shows me or something.
Oh really? Then let me think about time they must sell YouTube when we left school already.
No, sir. You say you're old. You say me old. You old.
Go about your business. Go about your business.
No,
Yes, sir.
I'm not going to school.
Just sing Boomwork. Oh, I don't know the song they leave. I don't know it. Sing Boomwork. I don't know it. Remember, it was another sycamore tree. I want to be but me tell him me free.
I want me tell myself free. It was another sycamore tree. Don't let it shine for.
Wicked plumber. Sing it up. Them boy I will get dream over anybody. Teacher, stop teaching. That is true, Diva.
My teacher is pretty and so nice. I started when I'm young, when I'm a teenager, I'm like say 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24. Probably 25. I pay a fatty measure. I'm a chubby chaser. I call me chubby chaser.
You're so funny.
So chubby they call me chubby chaser. Anyway, man, been in my car.
Oh my gosh. You're not easy. So you're not chubby chase no more. You say you're not chubby chase no more.
I'm going to grow up and realize sex is not all, you know. Sometimes you need a relationship.
Yes. There you go. Sometimes you do. Diva say no, menstrual is ongoing. Wet dreams is...
And then I married so much. Almost 15 years somewhere. So.
When you're 24?
From 24, yeah.
You love your life?
I got music to say.
Watch your Diva see if you go in the corner. It's too bad for true. If need to go in the corner for true, Diva. I mean, I said sometimes I wonder if me ever go find the love of my life.
I don't find the love of my life, but I make it get to it, you know.
Oh, you make it get to it? Where are the misbehave?
You know, sometimes, you live and say, I go to job, goes for them more than I drop out.
I make you drop out. Oh, well, me not find love of my life yet.
Nobody's not perfect, so I'm not perfect at the church, you know. I mean, the love of my life, I make it get there.
I make it go spill one out of your mouth.
Make it can't, wherever, you know, agree with drop out and somebody else to drag over the cup.
Like you down, turn up the day, I wait for the drop. dog away from the phone to drop out of your mouth.
Yeah, but when you're going to tell about the man go like the tree will go kill himself and he have a banana skin and him peel it and drop your ground and somebody come and like try to take a banana skin and eat it.
Hey.
Yes. Kind of know where you have it. That's right.
That's where you have. Don't know where you have till when it's gone. Ain't that something? Ain't that something?
So that's why that Emmanuel watch it. Emmanuel watch you.
Yeah, me know say that come back with that story there, you know.
You know, make sure nobody don't get where him get that.
Yeah.
You know?
Me not think
You
about it.
can throw up nice guy, stick on the clothes are good. Full of gum. So you know
One boy business, you're so bad.
I mean some of them there already and it almost kill me, you know? Bro,
Yeah.
They almost kill me. Shot me.
Oh, really?
Sometimes you run down someone I like it, you know.
Yeah, you never
So
know.
Go on the fire, you know, go on the fire still. Yeah, dog.
Same way how we run down some man.
Watch. Huh?
Me say same way how we run down some man. I don't know say our life we are give away.
And woman I really run down man because I love them, you know.
Really?
Some woman run down man because I security, financial security.
Yeah.
You know?
Many people have many reasons. But if you can't be with a man who can give financial security, why would you opt for being with someone who can't? I mean,
put it this way.
if that is important to you,
A lot of man, you see, a lot of man were rich. And we have a lot of money. We go take up one broke man who don't have nothing more than underwear on.
well, that is true.
And fell in love. But the weird when you see out of every billion woman out there, we go there and take up one man and restaurant them and fall in love.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So most women they don't love like woman love. You see, some man ill treat woman by using their financial gain and ill treat woman with it like because then they make the money.
Yes.
They can treat the woman certain way and talk to them certain way and do certain stuff and the woman have to take it because then they make
because they don't have no money. Yes.
Then the man there, what you call it? They're in a waste man.
Exactly.
Like, I don't know if we call them the man there.
May I agree.
Like, the man they will jump from woman to woman. They want nice man and they for them.
Everything, yes, and them jump from woman to woman and lose what they have. Yes,
Yeah,
that is true.
Make you whistle. Like, oh, you can ride a whistle.
Here I come again with love and not hatred.
And then go to the road to go and scuba down.
What's what? Overton is in the place. Overton, how you doing? My gosh, see that 1 o'clock in the morning. That means 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning for Overton. Overton probably get ready for go work. No, sir, early 30s, no Nutribun and milk. My favorite is strawberry. Really? Really, Diva?
And we used to like with Charlotte milk. And the rock bun type Nutribun. The rock bun one, the best one.
No, sir, them not sitting there. Them not sitting there on nutritious. My days of going to school, we get cooked food, bulgur.
Your days of going to school, get bulgur, some big dumpling,
bulgur and dumpling and curry chicken. Yes.
I don't like curry chicken back. No curry chicken.
We don't care whether the back or the front. Curry chicken and bulgur, white rice and curry chicken, dumpling and curry chicken. Yes.
Yeah.
We get soup.
That mean a grade 1 and grade 2.
We get soup. We get porridge. We get good food.
After grade 6 and grade 7 Nutribun start. I think at grade 6 and grade 7 Nutribun start.
Yeah, and Nutribun start in the 80s.
Yeah. And you left school from around 72 so.
Oh, me?
No, you.
Me?
You.
No.
You.
No, sir, you can't do me that. Yeah.
But that's not right. You don't go to your 60s. Or early 60s.
Go about business. Go about business, Plumber. Like me much older than you.
You know, now we say, oh, like great by that, you know.
I saw me believe too, you know. I saw me believe. Not working this morning till later. Okay, Overton. Your message was held Overton. Be careful.
Overton Plaza in the middle.
Then what kind of what Overton say? I thought Overton not saying nothing for message held. Overton not saying nothing for message held. I don't understand what YouTube I do.
I know what YouTube do, you know. Our person do, that's why.
Why him say, if I'm not saying nothing, him say I'm not working this morning till later. I'm not saying nothing.
Yeah, you can't probably that information, you can't upload information like that.
So what if you say you're not working now till later?
Yeah.
Then look how much time me say I'm not gonna work today till tomorrow.
No, that you said that him write it.
Oh really? You sitting here watching fools fight them say, oh you did watch wrestling or boxing. You know how people watch wrestling and boxing. Oh, one song also?
Yeah.
Oh, you could have fooled me. Oh!
Everyone got to stay strong.
The man TU statement. What? The two picked up on it. What kind of statement? Which statement, Diva? Because I see Overton said is good morning, my sister. And him say not working this morning till
You
later.
two know I'm a sister and brother, so that's why.
What? The man TU statement. Me don't know what that mean. Me don't know what that mean. God know. I have no idea. I have no clue.
I'm going to ask Diva a question and answer me. Diva answer me.
What kind of question?
I asked her what stage 11.
Oh, you know what I want to ask you too? When the man that was there at your house was say him did I go come on the live with me. Where is he? Him a slight me now. He from a
Huh?
him not there or some more.
Yeah, but the last time come on the live because problem.
Why you beat him up for?
I know me. Him can say some people and somebody will know him not like him, you know.
Somebody on the live who know him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then eruption, so in prison kind of shy.
Somebody on my live? Give him our time?
Yeah.
Really?
No, for my life. On my life when I watch it.
Oh, somebody on your live give him our time?
Yeah, so like, you know. Remember when the people were talking about saying one got school and something? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, well, if you're afraid I know you take a stuff, my granny always tell me. While Gilbert, sing that one for me from Wicked.
Come in my room. Uh-huh.
Sweep out some with the broom. The little dog love to see such fun, and the dish run away with the spoon. Wanna see me dish? Wanna see me dish? Anybody wanna see me satellite? Wanna see me dish? And let's see me dish. Anybody wanna see? Oh yes. Which year Gilbert did blow again, Plumber?
89.
No, 1988 September. No, but I'm coming up 89.
Sorry, 88.
Oh, okay. All right.
September 11.
September 11 or September 12. When is September 12?
12 or 11.
Perhaps you're ready to 12.
One of them.
Yes, one of them.
Probably went. No, I think I'm a teenager in time. But I'm like to tell me age. Can't know all names. Teenager.
You're a teenager too?
I got 2.
I was a teenager as well.
No, you're 20.
When Gilbert blew up?
Yeah, the first bit.
I was not 20 when Gilbert blew up. One boy business.
Yes.
I was not 20. I was a teenager when Gilbert blew up.
Oh.
Yeah. And school mash up, I couldn't go back to school till January.
Oh, how can I school? Yeah, boy school because my school will be back in the next 2 days.
Really? My school did mash up.
One thing when they are on current.
Yeah, if my school did mash up. Gilbert take out and I did the metal window them. You know the metal window them?
When I metal window first.
You know the metal window them where you wind up.
Yeah. The metal louver window.
The metal, yes, the metal louver window and Gilbert fling all kind. Yeah, Gilbert fling all kind of things in them and mash up. Knock down tree on the building them and stuff. We have like some bamboo tree and whatever, knock down tree on the building them. As I building them.
I Gilbert me catch Greenwich. I run up and down barefoot.
In a dirty water. Gilbert blow, we have all kind of whole heap of pear and mango and breadfruit. We blow off a tree.
I run up and down pear and coconut and Greenwich take up my foot for months.
You can't get rid of
crashing. Jesus Christ, I'll take my bank and cut it over the crutches. I don't know Greenwich. You know name Greenwich?
I mean, I know what name Greenwich. There you go, Kenzie. Kenzie say it was on the 11th. I was 11 years old. Yeah, all right. Overton, I give you good information. Overton said it was on the 11th. He was 11. All right. I am in you. Him say should I Houston?
Oh, yeah, that Texas. Do down there.
Yes, Kenzie. We are up in age, my friend.
Texas people, them are they have the red paint on their neck.
Oh my gosh, I'm Miss Mercy on Plumber. Guys, here Plumber. Plumber is not easy. Plumber is not easy. You are hard as a rock, you know that?
You know that the Texas people, Texas are every paint red on their neck.
I know all of them.
Really?
No, so not all of them. Because I think these are Jamaican.
She?
Yeah, I think these are Jamaican.
Jamaican.
Yeah, Jesus. I was driving home from my mom, then stopped at the gas station. Kenzie asked him. Oh my God, Kenzie said we all Overton, so I'm still young. So if Overton was 11, that means that Overton considered himself to be still young. Gilbert was 30. How much years ago? 1, 2, 3, 33 and a half years. This year make 34 years. This year I gonna make 34 years. Why? Well, we are up in our age. Well, we busting up half a century. We have more years.
I'm 34.
Yeah, we have lived longer than we have left to live. Trust and believe me, I have lived longer than I have left to live.
Alright.
Why? I mean, I think I live with 100.
I like 5% of people never live that long.
Exactly. So
make a cheer to me happy.
Exactly. So me, if I hear.
In fact, you know what? My grandfather 85 to get my father.
You're kidding.
Yeah, so I'm not sure.
When he was 85, so your father never knew him.
Huh?
So your father never knew him.
I was in there with my father at 16.
Really? You lived to be 99?
And then my father at 16.
Oh, what him be when he dead?
101.
Oh, yeah. What's my French?
I'm also in the right bicycle and be put to lick him off.
Alright, Overton, go pray your morning prayer. Where you say lick him off or what?
A big foot chuck.
Uh-oh, a big foot chuck. Uh-oh.
Or cocoa. Then I used to drive around with Jersey and buy cocoa. And you buy you actually 1 yard of cocoa or whatever. Yes.
Alright, Overton, pray for us, brother. Pray for us.
God, watch over Everton shoulder tonight and help him get us some better tomorrow.
There we go. That's how we gotta pray for each other.
Yes.
Yeah, that's how we gotta pray for each other. I appreciate it. Guys, you see, we have been here for a long time. Plumber, you're not going to bed. How long you want to stay here?
I work tomorrow still, you know.
Yeah, work tomorrow morning.
Yes, because I
No,
I'm bed bug in my bed and you know.
no maca, nobody not throw water in there.
That's why I show out them for sleep on the floor still and I really matter.
Yeah. Nobody not throw no water not throw in my bed, but me I help to just sit on that chair here and just read and write. Me say look a chair comfortably, Steve.
The 2 years I sleep on 4 hours, 4 o'clock I'm home.
Diva say forfeit those questions. Okay, then no question. Eh?
What Diva say?
She said forfeit those questions, but I'm not sure which question she would say.
Diva.
Eh?
What question?
Me don't know.
Diva.
I don't know which question she would say.
Diva, are you from Westmoreland?
Yeah.
I want Diva, I want from Westmoreland.
No, I don't know. See, I was Westmoreland. I don't mean, see, I was Westmoreland. You come from Westmoreland. I think that everybody come from Westmoreland. You know, JY come from Westmoreland too, you know. You know, follow JY?
Huh?
You know, follow JY on YouTube?
We follow almost everybody on YouTube page. And now, I was going to try to follow back for them.
No, so that's not true. Because enough people there on my page. When I come over on your channel, me see them over there and talk to you.
Call them on their name.
Say, eh?
We can call out their name, 4 of them.
I'm more than 4.
Nope.
What I mean by you no more than 4? More than 4 people from the channel come over your channel, Plumber.
Nope. I talk to you, I don't want, you know, make 5, but 4 no one. We know them by heart.
Me unlock over there by your channel.
Up.
Mr. Wild Rich, Mr. Nurse James, Mr. Blessed One, Mr. Teresa, Mr.
Agent Teresa.
Eh?
Nobody have Agent Teresa.
What business? Mr. Teresa over there.
No.
Yes. When we do over your live, that day Teresa was over there.
Another year Teresa, that's my friend.
My Teresa. And she said, yes, my Teresa. Yep. And she said, Trev, I you send me over here. Yes. So
my birthday live?
No, before that. I'm said to her, say she over here too, and she said, yes, now you send me over here.
Yeah, that was my brother wife.
You that over there. You that we're not happy. Look how much people come out from my life, come over there. You that over there, one whole heap of people. Barney Hardy come here when she said she a Barney Hardy, she come here 7.5 years ago.
Oh, me tell you I know her, man.
He said no, you're Diva. He said no, you. Well, if you don't know each other, you can continue knowing each other. Continue socializing. What time is that now? Come on now, at 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock it is, guys.
It's 11 past 1.
Yeah, overtime can pray. I wake up 5 o'clock. I mean, if you wake up 5 o'clock in the morning, I have some video I edit from when I know I can't do video edit not even one of them to put up on the channel. I know. Ain't that something?
You have time to do it because then you're at work and you're sitting down sleeping again.
You sleep? I can't sleep at work, you man.
Jack, come on, you
can't do that, you're crazy.
Jack, come on,
nothing matter. Me have people life in me and I talk about sleep. You man smarty?
No, people are going to get 2 night.
No, sir. I'm not getting the privilege, the brother. Me not get them the privilege there at all.
Oh. Till I get 2 hour lunchtime.
No, you get 30 minutes break.
That's nice little bit. 30 minutes break. Who in America get 30 minutes break?
Me?
Nah, you want to take 30 minutes break. You know you get more than that.
No, 30 minutes is the limit.
Really?
30 minutes is the limit. 30 minutes break, that is the limit.
Okay.
So me can't take more than that.
I will say it's up 30 minutes after I get you.
After that, me do what?
After I get tired, you beat out.
Yeah, you take a 30 minutes break, you just take a break and go chill.
Oh,
What else I go do?
I don't do more than that sometimes.
Actually, 3 years to 8 years since you're here. Saint Anne and Spanish Town people. Yes, we here. What happened? What happened?
Yeah, I live at Spanish Town, St. John Road.
Oh, you live at Spanish Town? I don't know about Spanish Town. I
used to live at Spanish Town one time. St. John Road, back 1980s.
Oh,
This is a Homestead Primary School.
Me a straight up Saint Anne girl. Straight up Saint Anne girl. I don't know nothing else.
You know me Cynthia live at St. John Road. You know me Cynthia used to go to England often.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have about them at St. John Road. Esther Forbes.
Yeah, to back out people them name. But they don't want to be yelled out on the tube.
No, just I know her, man.
You know those people? A generation them? Olympic wear Tower Hill, Portmore, Harborview.
Yeah, man. That's used to be my home ground, you know?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then I moved to the west, because the west is the best.
Oh, I move along there. I always think say down there come from, you know?
Yeah, down there, I come from and got down, and I go up away.
Oh, okay. Let me think.
Yeah. This is not, you know, have a good man and a good father, you know? So my uncle at 19 at the time, I think that 8 year old.
Your uncle was 90?
19.
Oh, your uncle was 19 and him take you?
Yeah, 8 years old and they raised me.
Oh. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. So your uncle supposed to pass away by now? He passed away yet?
I never have a mind. The company market downtown, Spanish Town Market. Grass Market, you know Grass Market?
No, something I don't know with it. No,
Spanish Town Market.
No, something I don't know the place, the brother.
Oh, so yeah.
I say that me come from, you know. Eh?
Area country girl.
Yeah, I say that me come from, you know them place there. Diva, see if you go sleep.
Oh, you?
Not me. I mean name plumber.
Oh, Diva. When I live in a 12 o'clock over here, so when I live a country, when I live at 115.
115 where me live. No, Diva say Epsom City. Alright, can see say Epsom City High School. Me don't know them the place there. Me only pass by them in a vehicle. When me a drive go to town. Other than that, me don't know. Other than that, me don't know them place there. Nursing job difference. Yes, you just tell him to me, Diva, because you know why I talk about me fi stay up. Me fi go take sleep, but go take 4 hours sleep. You must be mad. The next day me not have no job. You gonna mind me?
No nurse, I would never think it had to work. They can take like half an hour, like for half an hour.
No, sir. Not at all.
Huh?
Not at all.
Never. Like by night shift.
If they want to take time from a work for himself, so him can exactly Diva. Him can't say anything. Yeah, him can't say anything.
No, I nurse man, you know, nursing home.
And she go sleep?
Yeah, I met her at night time. I don't know if a union policy or what, but you know.
Really?
There was somebody in my past, you know.
Not at all. Not at all. Can't go sleep when you have people life in your hand. Cannot do that.
So the nurse are in our NPN nurse practitioner.
Well, maybe she might go sleep because she's going to be the last to be called. Yes, Plumber, I'm not sure what you're going to do with the rest of your night, but I know what I'm going to do. With the rest of my night. Yeah.
Oh, what a night.
In late December back in 83, when I brought roses bending on my knees, it's to remember what a night. Ooh! I don't know why you start that. Why you start that what a night thing. But we have had a good night.
I want to say good night. That's why I got to say what a night.
Yes, what a night. We have had a good night, guys. Diva still had a real good uncle to take care of. And the boy didn't bad, you see?
I only mother and father me have, and that's why I name my son after him, you know.
Oh yeah? I may tell you the boy didn't bad for you.
Sometimes some woman give man bad name, but there's some good man out there, you know.
Yeah. So your uncle done a good job with you.
Yeah, that's why I grew up and I put my picture them, yeah, they love me and I love them, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well, that's a good thing.
I'm to show my love, you know. I'm not time ever see love in my life. See, I grew up and never get a mother love, so that's why I meet a woman that love me, I never know what it is, you know.
Oh, okay. So that's why you end up. That's why you end up losing the good woman that was in your life.
Like after, yes, San Diego. Yeah, man, I miss you, man. After a while.
You say if I plumber at San Diego?
Yeah.
At San Diego you go?
Used to. 1 year.
Oh. Okay. How you meet up there?
Stop on by pet.
Me know say I say like that, you know. Oh, me know. Oh, me know say I say like that, you know, plumber.
Because I look to me to take talk, you know.
You don't take chat for nobody?
No, when you're young, when you're poor, you don't have much money and boy have money and you want to buy your lunch. So, if you take lunch, I depend on your tab and your pencil.
And you turn bad boy?
Yeah, young boy, yeah, young man, you know.
You beat up people for them things?
I don't really beat up, you know. So, yeah, when you're not happy and, yeah, you know. And you want to buy curry chicken back sandwich and sitting there. Yeah, we just take a lunch. Take a lunch money, you know.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's that's another criminal in the making.
I never criminal, just take a lunch.
You just take a lunch?
You just say, yo, how much money I have? I'm going to $2, I say more 50 cents. Yeah. I'm going to buy a sandwich 50 cents, chicken back sandwich 50 cents. Promise Mary across the road and I bang the tree.
Oh Lord, you know we used to the high school we used to get bread and cheese. We said it that time the nice bread, nice and hot, you know, man. And then put that bread and butter, put that cheese in it, you know.
So then we sell curry chicken back in school?
No, sir, I never seen no curry chicken back. I see like sugar bun and cheese.
Aki sandwich, Aki and service sandwich.
And I sell that at my school.
Yeah,
the vendor at the motor road mostly used to sell like sugar bun and cheese.
Rock bun. Boss me. Wait name. This biscuit that I make it by the. No, they used to sell one biscuit, man. You can't buy the hard.
Okay, boss me jawbone.
Boss me jaw. I used to buy taffy.
Boss me jawbone, whatever it name.
Yeah. But you know, flat biscuit. Sometimes I make with ginger. Yeah, ginger and it. Yeah. And you buy your bag juice. You know, bag juice, suck.
Yeah, buy your suck.
20 cents or 10 cents.
10 cents for your suck. The one where they make with regular Kool-Aid.
Yeah,
after 10 cents, and the one where they make the one where they make with the other the one where they make with Quenchade after 10 cents, and the one they make with the fancy Kool-Aid where you get that bluish flavor.
I will different color, yeah.
Yes, that's the one that they sell at the one there for 15 cents. Yes, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, we never so fancy buying like suck. We buy like bag juice. But not like, yeah, but we not really fancy the suck.
Bag juice are way up there when you're like 11th grade bag juice come my house. You
can't tell me what me did have when me did there.
11th grade and 10th grade, you know, your bag juice come around.
Yeah. Oh, you're going to tell me?
Because you must say, your father check with all of that, me, so I tell you.
So you tell me. Alright, sir, tell me, brother.
Because yeah, I mean, like 9th grade bag juice come around. So you all of me buy olive.
Plumber, say, okay, can see, say, live around at St. Diego area. I was St. Diego there. Westmoreland?
No. Come on.
I don't know Westmoreland. Well, apparently, me don't know. Me hear about St. Diego, but I don't know where St. Diego is. St. Elizabeth, Westmoreland, where St. Diego is. Come on. Oh, it's so wrong. No. It's so wrong. You come from right across the part of Center. You come from the center. I know the center people. They know what Jamaica. Because center is a country, and I like say, I can't know a country name, but I don't know country place in Jamaica. You understand? Me don't know where St. Diego is, brother. Spanish Town? Kingston? St. Diego de la Vega? Why place name? Central High School, Spanish Town, Yes, me know Spanish Town. You know Spanish Town? Yeah, I got Spanish Town. Me not go to Spanish Town, but when I take taxi, when I take people go to town, you stop off at Spanish Town, you take another taxi, go downtown. You get like a country bus them, cars,
Yeah, but that's just get country bus and party van them.
No, I never catch a country bus. No, man, me catch bus. Coaster bus. Coaster bus from Ochi. The Spanish Town.
Oh, so you want to push girl they want to stand a bus front because...
No, me just stand on the bus, not stand on the bus from. Going on the bus and go to Spanish Town.
Oh, lie, you have to stand on a bus front and then have a bus.
What was that? Me just stand on the bus front. Because when you have to get up, everybody stand on their crutches. Me just stand on the bus front. In the exception like coaster bus. Because in the eye up, and then when you have to get up and then you know if you don't go like. They me not see it all the time. They me not drive the coaster bus all the time. What's the matter with you?
See, you put your white gears together.
Me put over enough gear stick. Not over bus gear stick.
But then touch your gear, when you drive it, like
No, not enough. Not over a bus gear stick. Allow me no plumber. Allow me no. No, I'm not going on the bus like that. Go riding on the bus over the gear stick like that. So, what's wrong with you?
3 hours for that front.
Me not ride like that. Not like that, plumber. You keep on defending yourself. You keep on defending yourself all night. What happened to your plumber?
Because I'm not the stalker, I don't think I'm the stalker. I'm stalking.
Well, that's alright. That's alright. You can't go and hide. You can't run, but you can't hide.
Hide. But what I'm dead.
How tall you be, plumber?
I'm 6 foot 10 inches.
You're not 6 foot after 10, nothing.
You said when you said my last started my daughter 5 feet. She had 13 this year and she had 5 feet 11 inches.
Oh really?
Yes. My son about 15 this year and you wear size 16 shoes.
Size 16 shoes? They make size 16 shoes?
Okay, about 6 foot 5 inches.
Wow. See, they can't see St. John Jacob Roan Woman Prison.
Yeah.
I don't know those places. I don't know
that's a Spanish joint in the capital of Spanish. The Spanish joint is San Diego de la Vega. It's a big capital.
The capital of Jamaica.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember me read that somewhere. I remember. I add your number, but not put it up on WhatsApp. Let me might not put up on WhatsApp.
Oh, my number?
Mine. Some number on across the screen.
My number, a Jamaican number. My number, a Jamaican number.
They take the baby up on the prison. You.
Yeah, me have an auntie usually go there and sort of cut the England and then catch her and she go there.
What you say? Only woman in the prison?
My auntie is sort of cooking in England.
Mm-hmm.
And then catch him at England. And he went a leak in her and she went sick out.
Mm-hmm.
And then she put her back and she went go there to prison and she died from breast cancer in there.
Oh my.
Usually I put it up there.
Oh my. Uh-oh.
And I carry night clothes and her front blue bomber and her carbonic soap and this.
Uh-oh.
Get paid when they rank, I think.
Oh really? And I'm in prison?
What? You're gonna want my back. I went to the bathroom. I went to the bathroom and the guy carry him.
Thank God.
I'm just joking.
You're right, terrible.
I want to go to the bathroom and then I'm stuff on the seat, so I go on the seat, go take them and then piss. It's pretty hard.
Oh, then go come over the seat.
Yes.
Yeah, me get that. I'm gonna stop for the public part.
I know that because I used to work at the hotel at a busy restaurant and bar in Jamaica, and the woman I used to pick sometimes I pick in the one bathroom and that shelter didn't come. That's the worst bathroom of the all.
Really, Diva? I was supposed to be there on WhatsApp, talk to people on WhatsApp all day long.
Yeah, you can't talk to me right now, man. I can't on WhatsApp right now.
Yeah, come up on a different number.
So, yeah, how you pay Sykes? I'm from the different number.
Well, yeah, come up on a private number. Come here, use the phone. I use the phone where I have the channel number. I use the live.
Probably that's why she can't get it on WhatsApp.
But you have to come up on a private number.
Oh.
You know, she say you're privileged.
That night and they put on baby fat.
Really?
When can't obese weight and they get diabetes.
I can't come off.
Right.
Well, guess what? You didn't get it for myself. I got water fresh. I'm diving up.
I'm going to get from morning. I'm going to go water fresh.
Yeah, me see somebody call me. The phone you're calling me on is the phone me using to do the live, so I can't answer. But me see. Yeah.
Aye.
That's Diva, but Diva, I'm going to save the number. I see it.
Diva, I got the number, Diva.
Can you remember Mount Street?
You always say what your sister wife, so Diva. Yes.
What plumber, how many sister wives you gonna have? Diva, me see you.
I Diva. Are you?
But me can't answer because the phone that I'm using to do.
Yeah, because somebody put something like comment and they never liked it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I never know some of the delay. Okay. You hear me, Diva? Yeah, the phone you're calling me on is the same phone I'm using to do the live. When I answer the live, I'll cut off. Yeah, so we have to go. Normally, I use the phone here when I have no number on it. But me it's one video on it, right? That's why I never want to jump off. Because I want to see up the video pathway.
You never use
Use what?
what kind of phone? iPhone?
No, me have Android.
Oh, that's the reason why it takes so long to edit. If I iPhone, it takes like a minute to edit.
Really?
Well, I mean, just sit there. You're good.
It edit for you? Okay, you added 901 instead of 910. Okay. Okay, well now you fixed it because I saw the number, I saw the call coming in. iPhone, how comes the iPhone edit for you?
iPhone, music I edit maybe yeah.
Oh, I'm not on the laptop. I'm sorry about that. Me have to go start make sure so me do the live on the laptop. Where's the plumber?
I want them to do a live on the laptop now.
Yeah, easier for me to do up on the phone because I'm right here, so I have the stand in front of me, double stand. I just put up a phone on it and I'm good to go.
I'm going to clean up on the phone and the laptop.
Yeah, I kind of like doing it on the phone. 1, 2, 3, and me A laptop have to come sit down in front of it and do all of this and all of that.
So you're a voyeur.
Eh?
You're a voyeur.
So me a voyeur?
Is it like you on the phone?
Make a bad slow.
So the report you say.
Not that me talking about.
Oh, man, you never
Me not in that.
Okay.
Me a bullet one.
Yeah, video you say.
No, that was a waste of time.
Oh. I met a virgin and said, you need to talk to somebody that thinks that you want to see him. I said, that was nonsense.
Ridiculous.
That's nonsense. When you go and you see the person now and, you feel that just happens, your head so big and, and it's going to just run one day.
Alright, may I see your number? I'm not give to plumber.
Why not? What you talk say?
No, if you tell me to see your number, I'm going to give it to you.
A sister wife.
So how many sister wives you plan to have?
I just hear you that's it.
But you promised Lorraine.
No, Lorraine too old. Lorraine at 70.
They have it happy. They have it happy.
You need somebody to can talk young story.
You're going to love Lorraine, you know. Yeah, I know, son.
Lorraine at the pan location and Lorraine at the pan all that, you know.
He might call me from my private number.
Oh.
No, Diva asked me where you call me from. I mean, I tell her, say you call me from my private number. Eh? I'm special, man.
I'm so special.
I'm so special. I'm coming from a private number. That's why me and him different. Oh my gosh. What is the office now, plumber?
I tell you that I got work tomorrow.
I got work tomorrow night.
Again, I got work tomorrow morning at 6 o'clock.
Now wake up 5 o'clock. I have some reading. But if I come up our ears like, what in the world? So you are in my private number?
Yeah. She's my secret lover.
Together. And that's what we are. Plumber, White Church Street. You know White Church Street, Plumber? Plumber?
Where's that?
Kenty say you know White Church Street.
White Church Street. White. I don't know your name.
Me don't know.
No, I don't know your name, Kenzie.
What name?
A white.
You know white? White as in white.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. White Church Street.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know those places.
Seems like a lot. I know because I think the name changed.
The name of that place changed?
Yeah.
Oh. No, I don't know those places. Because I couldn't really want to stay up here waiting until 2 o'clock in the morning. Me never ever say anything. I just thought he was on your WhatsApp. She said she never said she was talking about on the WhatsApp. Yeah. No man, she just said she never said anything. She just thought he was on the WhatsApp. But she thinks say you come on the WhatsApp on the phone, on the other phone.
Oh, so that's why oh, so she want the two-way. Okay.
The man never said she didn't want to do no two-way. What about business?
WhatsApp she call that one.
Yeah, she thought I was doing the live off the laptop.
Oh.
And then I have the phone free.
Okay. So do you wanna work tomorrow?
Where all up in that man business for?
Nothing know about my sister wife business, man. I have a sister wife, I know all about that.
Right now, I'm telling her business right for Parford Street.
Okay.
I think the man still have business on Front Street, like seriously.
Tomorrow is a public knowledge.
Yeah, why it's supposed to be public knowledge, but you know ordinary.
Yes, I know. Oh, we got the people stop you so you can't move out that time.
Me under bandage.
Yes, so we have to be careful because they might send police to my yard if you're attempted to commit suicide. So.
Holy mackerel.
They send police to my yard. That's why you have to lock the door. I'm not just leaving the door open.
Me just left the door open to my daughter that come.
No, don't do it again.
And then bright afternoon.
I the key until it.
Alright, what kind of key? I make key way out of the door.
Yeah, man, because yeah, to the other way there. Because somebody willing to ruin your life social media, they're you know, people will tell me no.
No, my daughter did that come. My daughter will take a video. She was the one who was on her way here.
I don't know if my daughter take it. So you don't have to go away and say your daughter. So.
One boy business. Yeah, that was my daughter.
Yeah.
That was my second daughter who took the video. She was on her way driving here 4 hours away.
Alright.
Eh?
So your second daughter live far from you?
My second daughter live 4 hours away.
Oh, she lives in Florida.
Florida is 10 hours away from me. Well, Miami is. Florida is 5 hours.
Where you live Florida? 10 hours you drive?
10 hours my drive got Miami. My 2-way would have cut plumber off. Trev put you on all and merge it. No what? Oh my God, the plan never work out, Diva. The plan no work. Where is the no plumber? Big brown people. Big up brown people. Oh. Big up Kenzie and big up bro. But Diva say you're FBI plumber. Diva say you're FBI. I don't know why you've been investigated in a plumber, but Diva not trust you. Diva not trust you at all.
Tell her if she have man, she not trust no man.
I agree. But plumber, you see me that tell you say watch out, it's me if you get a liar. Yeah, me I gonna get one. Me I get one for him, trust me. Liar expensive doing I must like what about $450 an hour.
How can I lie that? We can just start lying at $150 an hour.
Just for the consultation.
Yeah.
That's the consultation when you start work for you. How much dollar hour? If anybody can me a courthouse, if anybody can me a courthouse anytime in my life, me not go with no liar. Me I go down to go slow make them sentence me. For honestly speaking, this liar business is money making.
Case in a charge of 150. But like if you sue somebody, they charge you by hour or a percentage.
Yes, but actually, liar me go through for the divorce. And when me done, me can't find myself buy myself sugar. No, sir.
And also everyone is making money pay for it. Is it wrong?
Me do only part things wrong, brother.
You can ask the judge, making money pay for it. I will file with divorce. You are she.
She files for divorce, brother.
That's good tell.
Yeah, she files for divorce. Me never I wanted the divorce, but me never care. Me never drawn to him. Yeah, me never really care. She already sent she letter, sent she email, and she already caused. Yeah, and she do all this foolishness. When me go downtown with bang around me and bang around me waist bang. I didn't care. Me said, file a divorce doesn't matter to me.
That's what you went threatening to kill him.
Me? No, sir.
No, when him say threatening to kill him.
No, when him say me threaten him, and the police come, that never go anywhere because there was no proof for that. There's no proof of that.
So when they put in a band?
When he come back from Jamaica, after me go to Jamaica with the woman, and he come back, and me there look on the computer because somebody had sent me an email, and I was trying to read the email, but he might fight me for the mouse. So the fight escalated, him kick the chair topple over, cut me from my foot, and I get up and slap him across his face with the ring from my finger. And the ring cut in and him already have 911 for speed dial. So that the time them call them and a ball say, "Why my wife is beating me? Why?" So that exactly. So that is why when the cops came, they were so confused. And they kept saying, "Something is wrong here, ma'am. You need to tell us what is wrong." And me just say, well, just calm me down. Just calm me go down to jail. Calm me bothered. Me just annoyed. By this time, I was just broken. I was just annoyed and disgusted and everything. But the police was a very smart man. Because guess what? Because the man had called the police so many times and made so many frivolous reports against me. The police officer was able to see them on his computer. So for me at that time, I had no clue. I had no clue that my name was downtown upwards of a dozen times.
Oh, so okay.
Yes, I had no clue. So the police kept looking at his computer. I found this out afterwards. So the police kept looking at his computer and he kept telling me, "Ma'am, you need to tell me what is going on." And I don't know. I'm just like, I don't know. What you see, this is just what happened, and just take me on down. I don't want to talk about it. And he was trying to be nice to me, but I was just so angry. I was not in the mood. Don't be nice to me. I'm just angry. And he said, then he called backup. He called for backup. That time the man did I talk about, Trev, Guana cause the more problem. Guana. Can you believe it? And then they have like somebody do him something. So that's when the police called for backup. So when the backup came, I don't know what the two of them discussed, but me hear when the first officer said to the second one, "Take him to." Me say the fastest me see somebody's face just change because he thought they were going to. So he thought they were going to take me because him have so many reports downtown with my name. You understand? He has so many reports downtown. So in figure say the people already determined that I am a threat and I am violent or whatever. But all this time he never knows my name the downtown. So the next one, Tom take it to Huawei. So that was how I ended up being able to see what I wanted to see on the computer, because it was hoping that they would have taken me and then he would be left home so he could have go to the computer and delete whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, so when I came back now from downtown, the first place I go was on the computer. No, they let out the two of us together. But I reached home before him because I called my friend to come pick me up and him called over to come pick him up. And me reach home before. As soon as me reach home, me jump on the computer. And that's when I found the letter. The lady from Jamaica sent me the letter to inform me that she and him had been in a relationship for 3 years. And then him come at him have one woman at Jamaica that him been bringing up to North Carolina every 3 to 4 months for 3 years. Right. And then him go to Jamaica now with this woman who I meet in North Carolina. And then him go to Jamaica I hide from the woman when I have down there.
With a different woman.
With a different woman who I care from North Carolina. Go down there. So as him down there hide. Yes, I'm down there hide from the woman who I have down there. So the woman down there found out that he was down there and thought he was down there with me because they told her that he was there with his wife. But she said when she found out he wasn't there with the wife, with me, she said, oh, so she got played. So she was looking for him now to damage him and damage her and do whatever she wants to do with them. So him run with that the woman then now go on Mobile, hightail come back America. So because now I guess the woman contact him and tell him, so she was telling me everything. So he did not want me to hear everything. Never want me to hear exactly what's going on. So he was trying to make sure I did not get the mouse for the computer. So that was the fight was about. For the mouse for the computer. But I eventually got to read the letter. And then I eventually called the woman. I called the woman to find out what the heck. Because Mo was in the dark. So she explained to me everything. I mean, I have the animosity against the woman. Them, every last one of them that was laughing with him. So the woman gave me email. She contacted me through Facebook.
Oh, okay.
She sent me a Facebook message.
So she know your name?
But me know she know me. After me name and a secret. After finding me on Facebook, she there with the man. And the man tell her where my name and show her my Facebook picture. You understand me? Oh. No, Saliba, me they are not. Yeah. This don't remember we are Brownstone, the St. Anne, right? Yeah, Brownstone. There's a Brownstone in St. Anne. Yeah, so that was what the going downtown was all about. So I eventually found out what it is that he was hiding, and later on I discovered also that when him there at Jamaica, I run up and down with this woman. I tried to hide her from the woman down there. The narrative that he was pushing when he was running up and down with her, him said, my family at Jamaica try to look to them to hurt them because him left me and they are Jamaica with she. You see how me could have get dead or my family member them could have get hurt? You understand, man? The woman to me.
So, I'm a Jamaican. I'm a Jamaican.
Yeah. The woman say I run up and down with her. I try to hide her from my family member. Them, because my family member them I try to hurt them because him left me and they are Jamaica with she. Because him couldn't tell the woman say it's another woman in have a Jamaica what them I run up and down and run and hide from. So me end up all the way around and me end up get all the blame. Me end up get all the blame for everything. Lord Jesus, God do me a good favor, brother, to deliver me from all evil. Because that right yesterday was evil multiplied. Evil to the umpteenth power. Okay, guys, like the light. Thank you, Diva. So that's how me end up in a bangles and chains. And when then I come to me about, oh, I'm sorry, him knows so I'm do was the wickedest thing him could ever do. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get the heck out of here.
So if you carry it out with so why you have to step out of that?
How wrong with you? You think so? How wrong with you? How wrong with you, my youth? Listen up, the man never come here to stay, my friend. The man come here with the agenda, brother. The man come here with him planning us up. The man come. No, so look like you not listen to my story. Me not my story right now.
Because that's so confusing.
Me not take up a soul from Jamaica. That's one thing I always promise myself. I would never go to Jamaica go pick up I would go to Jamaica to pick up Rockstone. Now go to Jamaica go pick up nothing.
No, guys, every man you go to Jamaica pick up, they have their woman down there.
They have their woman down there, of course. You not go to Jamaica go pick up nobody. The man come here.
Every woman you go to pick up,
they have their man. Eh?
Vice versa. I know that because, you know.
Come the man come here. Right, I mean, meet the man. I don't meet him at all. Not even meet him. I come in, the man come in for me.
Shut up.
I can't be bothered with you, plumber. I come in, the man come in for me, brother. I'm in the mood for the tour right now, yeah, man. For the tour too much.
So you go. Sometimes you hurt, you know, they have just drink some lime honey. I get the bitterness away.
Some lime and honey. I'm a calypso colada me a drink, eh?
I get the lime, I get the bitterness.
But a diva say man short, me say diva. No man no short or nothing. No man no diva. Georgia, can you believe it? Georgia, can you believe? You know from when me want to leave and plumber there hold me, brother. Hold him, Joe. Hold him, Joe, and don't let him. Yeah, long term.
Yes.
Yeah, long term pipe player.
Yeah, long term, I did a short term.
Morning, Georgia. You see what time of day it is now? 2 o'clock in the morning, and we still there here for live. Still there here for live. Chatting with people. Oh, what are you going to work on morning?
I get up 6 o'clock.
Oh, yeah, get up 6 o'clock. How much hours sleep you get a night?
Sometimes I get 8 hours, sometimes I get 4.
Oh, and you still functioning at the night? We are make sugar. I even say we are make sugar. Yes, sir. We have to stay up all night and make sugar. And so one time we used to go to the country, you know, and we used to draw coal. We used to draw coal in the night.
How we play bush man?
What do you mean by that? I don't live in a bush, man, sir.
I'm a bush people on coal.
I'm a bush people around Bun Coal. What do you say?
Bush people want coal. Bush people and get up people want coal.
What you taxi?
I say bush people and get up people want coal.
Talk foolishness. Talk foolishness. When we come by the bush now get up. That's a whole him Joe. I really hold him Joe Diva. Hey gosh. We used to stay up at night and play a game.
You used to play hide and seek.
And play hide and seek. Play hide and seek in the night. And we used to have some enough knees bench in the yard. When I look up it, we used to stay up at night time and the bat them would have fly up in the
knees bury them and the knees bury and they go over them and jump on you. And they say don't be after you.
Oh, me one quarter hour of you. I'm never hungry. There you go, Diva. Yes. Yeah, we never used to money all the time. But my mother always make me experience every little thing.
Country and get up.
My mother always make sure we say we experience a lot of things. We experience get up a morning time, go take care of goats. We get up on we experience everything. Those were not those were not consistent events in my childhood, but those were experiences in my childhood.
Yeah, man, it's the first time childhood, sometimes I look up on ideas, they used to play hide and seek, and you hide on girl and you push up your hand and you smell and you go, oh, and you got to run to your friend and say, we got some.
What?
Oh,
I swear to you, alright. I am absolutely convinced. That they used to do no? We never played any kind of other seat there. We never played any kind of other seat.
You know, like in your campaign, I have a gap clue. There's a calico sound. You know? If you don't find everybody, then they can't hide. They can't have them time behind. Never find everybody to get their time behind.
Okay. Alright.
So we used to have little hiding spots like Black Mango Tree or and down for the canal side. Yeah, I'm looking for friends that I'm gonna hide. Yeah, I'll be able to touch up.
At that time, your body no?
I know, but I was nature.
Nature. Well, I always have there were all girls of us, so we didn't have no touching up on none of them the foolishness there.
That's the reason why you don't know if you hang them on the dad.
What area, Jesus? How to hear this? You were wondering, oh, Plumber doing the other day, so don't come here. You see, your judge called me on. The other day, I did it on my live. I wonder what I'm to, you know, where you're there. And I was wondering out loud. Yeah, you know. I say, you have me keep me up all night. She said, you were wondering how Plumber doing the other day, so don't complain now. No, the other day, when I did it on the live, me that say, where you there? When I did it on the live. So now that me say, no, from when I want to come off of the live, and Plumber have me up. So she said, the other day, me that worry about you, so me not to complain now. You know, for me like what day, but me that ask for you. Me that say, yeah, me that ask you. I say, are we Plumber there? Which day? Oh, me remember me did see you that day there. When we did the panel live. Diva say Port Morano ghetto. Them time there.
Yes, them time the mosquito city. Yes, that was.
There's enough mosquito not still there Portmore.
They used to have when you cross my bridge, one upstairs building and they lean it on over. And then tell you where the root is so high and going to appear mosquito. Well, you know it. Upstairs downstairs building, like a lean right, you know, like building and you think like I'm building on the sand. Next one. And it must go down now, because a long time I go forward. And then when they sink.
He said, Kenzie said if I do the house.
If I do the Dali, what do you mean?
Me don't know, him said do the house, D-U-L-L-Y, he said do the house. Me don't know if I do the house or Dali house, him mean.
Dali house. Yeah, no, I say Dali house.
Diva say how good the mosquito them fi zap you. Oh, you used to catch crab. Me not crab, I've never had crab.
Oh, I began from Center, no crab at Center.
Where enough crab there Center, you know say crab them cross the road, cross the highway and come over, come breed.
No, they can't.
But they cross out of the sea.
No, they can't have it. They want to be like crab. They want to be down and cook them.
Well, they don't want them to see people go catch and eat.
No, you don't know rock crab different.
How come I don't know after I don't catch crab and I don't eat crab, brother?
How can I Jamaica? Where can Jamaica come from?
Center.
How can Jamaica eat crab?
Yeah, I don't eat crab, I don't eat lobster, I don't eat conch, I don't eat shrimp, I don't eat turkle, me not eat.
I want if you're short or something, that's why I'm going to put on you. Because you cannot eat the best food in the world, seafood.
But you know, ordinary. Then you now step out by your woman and sit right wrong with her. Nothing wrong with her.
Yeah, something wrong with her.
No, that thing never wrong with her.
Yes, man, she went on close pin for me. I'm going to have a quiz with the head, yo.
I don't know what to do with you. No one that Diva say must tell them this one. Before you reach, she said before you reach else, I don't know how to cook seafood, Plumber. There you go.
We never cook seafood. Alright, I'm going to do a live. We're doing a live with me that cook some seafood. Why there? When time I do a live, and the live are just seafood, just feel special, only Diva.
Only seafood me eat, only food meat from the sea, a fish what have scale and fin.
I like fish. I swim around, I like fish.
Alright, one name swim around.
Huh?
One name swim around.
Red snapper,
Then that me eat too, red snapper, Dr. Fish,
yeah,
parrot
no,
fish.
Dr. Fish. Dr. Fish.
Me love Dr. Fish make fish tea.
I don't know, I like nothing fish. I swim around. I parrot swim around. Doctor swim around.
Yes, a Diva is a seafood lover, so Diva love all of the lobster and the shrimp and all those things.
Yes. Yeah, I'm going to do a live, you know, garlic shrimp and garlic lobster and all that something, you know.
Oh, me not eating something there, so me not eat duck.
So your husband never came to a fancy restaurant then, man, because you can't have a fancy restaurant, you know.
No, I said I don't eat those things. I've never eaten them in my life. Why do you think I would eat them as an adult? Of course, I've gone on many dates.
Oh, you eat chicken? No, I understand why you step out for it.
Me no, that have nothing to do with it. You can't be quiet.
Chicken and French fry, chicken and chips. Dinner there in England.
No, that have nothing to do. What about your business, Plumber?
What you eat the fancy restaurant? You waste some money.
Me not waste somebody money, you know. That's why God bless me that me can buy my own. Me can buy whatever me want. What about your business? When him never have nothing, I buy a credit card, him swipe. What about your business?
Oh, that's the problem. You don't mind, man.
Me say a piece of story of a minding of a man like a big yamela. But allow me now, nobody come read me up this Wednesday morning.
5 years ago, I meet one girl, you know, and nice girl, loving, caring. But one thing.
Same fish. Alright.
She got shop for me. And I tell me some left her.
So she go shop for you and I tell you?
Yes, no, I don't mind me.
But I don't mind you.
No man, I never mind me, so I never want to, no, I don't mind me. That me look for. No, I use the money and catch me.
Swim around yard by just going like to college fish. Oh, them not like college fish, them call it swim around. Kuya.
Yeah.
Poor me, me so they behind time. Me so they behind time. I don't know the call no swim around.
Yeah.
Me never know.
That's up there.
Swim around sound like some little jellyfish or sitting or swim around in the ocean. That sound like fish. I like so it sounds sardine, you know.
But I use a name there.
Oh. Oh, no, use the name fish. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I am so slow. Now me get what you're saying, Diva. Thank you so much, Diva. Now me get it. Papa Jesus. Diva, Papa Jesus, that's so slow.
But that's why I go take a man from Jamaica and they came and got fancy and a day for him.
Go about the business. Never take up a man from Jamaica.
I want people who might go and can't find one.
Then after you not pay for me, you owe me the present.
You know when I say okay.
Then when you take me to the fancy restaurant, they know say from last year you promised me that they take out there, I know me can't get it.
They probably take you there, you're going to embarrass me by putting on your credit.
Me always have to get back money. Remember, little red crab.
Holiday in of a Bantiga Bay there. Woman take me over there. You did nothing for your son.
Yeah. It's a red crab they are St. Anne.
That's 23 and she are probably around 65.
What the receptionist say? You shall reserve one for she and her son. What? Oh my gosh. Like oh my gosh. Okay, swim around. No fish, they don't call it swimmer. Mr. Jamaican people not easy, you know. See Fly Girl Georgia say they put on the fish. What? 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 Cocoa bread?
Yes. The P-roll cocoa bread.
Oh, the cocoa bread fish?
Fish and chicken man. Fish and chicken man like boy George.
Listen, you know but I can make YouTube channel my channel now. You know but you know but I with the hope.
That's how you do it, word.
I'm poor me Mr. Slow. Me not even realize when I go because all I'm thinking about is the fish we eat. Me not even realize which direction I know I go with this. Lord Jesus, poor me. Poor me. Oh my gosh. Wait, let me put myself on that chair. Yeah. Oh my word. Diva, see how much kids you have, plumber?
When you decide to use our sister wife, you know.
Yeah. Diva, I'm saying when you decide to be sister wife, you will know. Oh my God.
Oh man, I just have my first one for different woman.
Watch your Diva say if you go home Jamaica, call me.
No, I say I go to Jamaica.
Me never say me now go back, but me just say.
Yeah, make up your mind, you're confusing. Because less than a month ago, them say I'll never go back. Because I go visit, so I'm not reason to go visit.
Go visit plumber. I'll go back, go live.
Good.
We didn't have no discussion about go visit. So I said I'll go back, go live.
When we're going in June, yeah, we buy a ticket and send you your country name for Center.
You gonna send me go for Center? Really? So what make you want me to come down West Coast stay with you?
I would like you to Stusha can come from farm when I farm I go. And if I tell me I'm farm and Stusha man go farm because you know I have shit or touch and foot.
What here, Jesus?
My farm I wear slippers and that makes no sense.
Me have my water boot.
Oh, okay. So you have a water boot and
You know, so me have a water boot downstairs. Me have a water boot downstairs, you know.
I love you. Have a such man.
No man for me. Me buy when PLS was in session. I buy it a PLS about 10 years. I know dry rat, you know, because I put my foot in it and walk around, run up my yard. Yeah. The chicken.
Like massage it down on it, make you get higher than night, otherwise do dry rat.
Oh really? That chicken back no have no back left. Poor people are suffer food expensive. You know, so that is true. That is so true. You know what I want?
Hey, hold up. Nobody has to make an answer for no talk so.
I true, them not suffer for true.
So. Nobody has to make a listen to me. When you're a little boy, and in a country here, when we come from our Westmoreland, everybody yard have a tomato tree and a pepper tree. Then I never go to Jamaica, I go to funeral. And we have been sent 15, 16 miles to Sagamore town to buy pepper. Nobody in the whole community have almost 15,000 people have pepper tree in the yard.
Are you kidding?
You understand English?
And don't get us a fruitful?
Do you understand English? Me say when me a little boy, everybody have a pepper tree there in their kitchen. Sometimes most people kitchen is already there sideway from their house.
From their house. They have a pepper tree, they have a tomato tree.
Right, we watch plate and tree water and pepper tree always there.
Pepper tree.
I want plum tomato tree.
To plum tomato tree.
I go down there my grandmother and they cook. I grave digging. And we have to send guys to buy 1 pound of big pepper. And I really sell by dozen again, I buy pound.
Oh, Diva said that a country we are going to. Really? You so you know, Jamaica people not going right.
People not hungry at Jamaica. Everybody say hungry at Jamaica. A scam.
What do you mean by they're not hungry? They're not hungry too, Tom Plummer?
No, a scandalous, you know. I say a scandalous scam. We go to Jamaica and we go to one country place up at St. Thomas. And the woman said they beg me money, so I give the woman, I have 3,000 pounds and I give the woman. The woman said, oh yes, we can go to rally tonight. The woman tell me, say hungry now, I give 3,000 and the woman want the money to go to church. So 1,000 I pay offering, 1,000 I pay for my husband the offering. And I go buy a box food. Box food have $600 money done.
Money done.
I say, I have mercy on God, I'm going to pull back the money out of my hand. Do you hear me say to you? The old woman tell me say you're hungry and you look at money. I'm so sorry because my heart starts with old people. And I say, I don't know, because I'm old now, because I'm young, I'm pull it back from him. Yes, if I'm young, I'm say, give me money. Yeah. Because I think I'm hungry, I'm hungry, I'm buy like 1, 2 pound of chicken back or 1 pound of chicken or, you know, half pound of flour, half pound of rice or half pound of yam or something. Man say, friend.
The friend, that I get Diva.
I'm here when I talk about you. I'm hungry and I'm hungry.
I know in either take money go give to that church.
Go give to that church.
Well, no sorry see your gear still, because he go towards helping somebody else.
But if she want help, I help my people, I don't know.
But if you give her the money, you're not responsible for it no more.
Then I was, I'm more hard for it.
But you're not responsible.
Yes, man. Just like when you have a chicken, I have to steer it. I do go that straight. I have to steer my money because I work hard for it.
Well, that's why you're not just eat somebody so.
And that's why when she tells me that she hungry for her buy some food to her husband, the things that I actually food I go buy at a store. Yeah. I say, yeah, what for me and no job.
Yeah, what I come in here and no job.
No job. Oh, you bought me.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh, she has said a market should have planned food. Exactly.
Most market people have planned food.
Buy the food and go sell it. RT people sitting go sell it. But don't have where you come from. No love scallion and onion and watermelon down there.
No man, now Westmoreland mostly yellow yam.
When we go Westmoreland in 1987. When we go Sheffield, how was Sheffield there?
Oh yeah, Sheffield plant ganja. Sheffield Westmoreland, all test them back or Sensimania.
Oh really? When me remember when
We know Sheffield.
You want me know down there? Me don't know.
So we gonna get this over.
Cause we always go down there go play cricket.
Oh.
Yeah. We go at them and them come and we come play cricket.
Who's the play cricket now?
Yeah, but last time we go down there was 1987, I believe it was. 87 or 88.
If you Google me, you will find me. Question is under 19.
Oh yeah?
I make it teen up, make it child.
Oh yeah?
No money to forget my passport at that time.
You didn't have the money to get the passport. I know you can't buy 2,000 passport.
At the time, $100. $100 and something, $110.
I never did that plant and seasoning always in it. You see that Diva says she always have seasoning in her yard. Yeah, me know a country we always have we have pepper, we have lime, we have tomato, you know, them can't take a people animal come near me down or like so. But we always have those things. Pepper and certain. As from if you not hear about the young man, then I know I struggle hard.
Right, them people that are general, them are general.
Imagine and she said plus at the same time she does still her coal.
Them are general because they have breadfruit. You look for the tree behind the house, I pay breadfruit for it.
Breadfruit and they don't want yummy. They want to go near KFC.
They have 5 cows. So if you're in the jungle, sell one like cow.
Sell one like cow.
How you have 5 cows in the jungle? Huh?
I agree with you, God no.
Okay. And breadfruit only is $2. If you have only is $2. Rent a yam grow while a bush. Some fruits are always in season in Jamaica. Apple, apple, mango, guava, jackfruit, just name it. Some fruit always in always in season.
And then other people them not plant nothing. If people them not plant nothing, they have the land them they just Lego stuff.
We live a minute so that we have 5 months a year, 1 month. And we have summertime over here. Everybody have tomato, they have this, they have that, they have all different type of stuff. And oh my God, Jamaica, I say, boy, you know, if I think about it, how lazy at Jamaica, we're really poor now.
Yes, the Diva says she give it to community people. All year round, them have sunshine and rain.
All year round.
And that means everybody yard at Jamaica should have one little garden. Every yard.
When we see people have to buy scallion for $500 a pound, I'm going to Jamaica now. I'm going to market red scallion for $500 a pound.
Me didn't buy, you know.
Huh?
Me didn't buy. Everybody live on a plot of land. Everybody live on a plot of land can plant something. The people them too lazy, man. I still not about them want. One bucket, yes. A flower pot me use for my porch. I'm gonna buy sweet pepper.
Mr. One next door neighbor, he have a big tomato tree them, and he have them as some like bucket like. And some tree I want, whatever they call them, we set upside.
Thank you, Diva. Tell them please like as you enjoy the chat, guys.
They will see all them big.
Yeah, me plant snap peas and string bean and cucumber and pumpkin squash for my porch. And every year me reap them. This year mostly pepper me plant, mostly pepper. Because me have a whole heap of pepper seed. Me plant pepper, pumpkin, and cucumber and the peas them. Me need to clean up my garden run a back and see if me put some okra in round here.
The garden up front clean. That's me.
My garden up front clean up. Always stay clean.
Okay.
Yeah, so I go plant. I go put some. And it's a long time I don't get no water. About 4 or 5 years now. 6 years.
No rain not fall.
No rain not fall, brother. Yeah, fire there the bun. Please. I can see the fire water they are saying that. Yes, nothing they are saying that.
Who?
Mr. Kenzie say fire water center. I know what that means. Fire water. Everything they are saying that.
Oh.
Where some what do you want them to know?
You must be talking. I'm just saying that now here. You can't go in the water and then get your water on fire.
Oh, the upper beer.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's that about?
Oh.
And then I want to apply on top. And I'll get up and make her about that.
Okay. Diva say if you switch phone. Hold on the Diva. Diva says she want to call in.
Diva, we're not treating someone now. And night, you have to come back. When you say next live is for me and
my next live on Friday morning. Thursday morning. Thursday morning.
That's why you know how it's on there, sir. But see, that's why I'm gonna announce it.
Yeah.
Just to make you check out you know, keep track of me that first.
Yeah, me ever they keep track of you. Me ever they keep track of you.
I can't tell when the next live will come on.
Cause me no say can you see premiere them?
Oh, you can't tell when they come on. You know, see my premiere and up.
Then if you up and me not see it, what you have to blame if you not see it?
Don't me see you. Tell me all up now.
Are ya? Oh my gosh! I owe me do this now. Manchester, you're about to view a YouTube broadcast.
Who?
Now, some that try if it know that YouTube has 10 seconds of delay. YouTube ad.
But you don't believe me. I don't believe me. Diva can't bake. I Diva the bake.
The bake?
I'm gonna Diva the bake cake like we don't know if I like chicken.
You know what kind of cake? You know what kind of cake Diva the bake?
Diva, how can I care your page? How your glass so big?
I don't know what to do with you. Trust me.
Diva, can you fly enough? I'm fly from Diva.
When allow me friends star.
Diva, but you fly from here too long.
There we go. Watch out, so how come you not see it? How come you not see the live?
What live? Your live? Where's that one?
How come you not see the live? She said the live. Alright, see the live was show me here, so. Can show me on this, because Diva sir.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, alright, see me there now.
Yeah, you move the camera, that's why. You look like a beach. I hear you, none you all around me.
Yeah, I know, so I don't use nothing though. I use not a bleaching cream for my face.
May I see your face? May I see your knuckles?
Eh?
May I see your knuckles? Roll up your knuckles on the camera.
So my knuckles them there. Why the camera do so?
Are you gonna move it? You see Anthony? Oh, I'm there. Probably at time you go to bed. I time you go to bed, man.
No, because me change the phone, me change the device to make sure say Diva can call in because Diva said to change the device. So me change the device, but me don't know why that the one there.
Sometimes when you change the device, you may hang up and come back again.